Good morning. Hello, 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 hello. Good morning, everybody. How are we doing? All right. I feel like it's more of a cozy morning. I want to put on a hoodie or something. It started snowing here, so it's like kind of cold. I don't really have what I want to wear right now, though. Nice. Just doing some morning scroll. I did that this morning too. The reels were hitting. What's up, Big Pro? How you doing? I do like your shiny starter. Hi, Colty. Buongiorno. Good morning. Good morning. All right. Yeah, still on this hunt. Today's going to be the day, though, chat. Today's going to be the day. It's going to happen. But I've been lucky in other hunts. I've been recording a video, and I'm like 3 out of 5 shinies down. So the luck is going somewhere. Yeah, you were saying this is not your target. That's kind of nuts. Monday, the lowest apparently 4 to 14 Celsius. Who approved this? Ugh. Yeah, last night it was -1, and I was like, oh, it's starting. It's starting. I hate it, dude. I hate it. Also, make sure to like the stream, guys. Helps us out. I'm excited for you to get that. And then what's left? 3DS capture card. And then you're like set. Hi, Sky. Good afternoon. I was sitting here looking at my, wall of consoles, and I do really want to hook them up some point. I think around Christmas time I'll probably purchase the multi-viewer. Then we can really get in some. Then we really get in some fun. Maybe do like double the Dynamax Adventures, and then have the Switch running, and my Switch 2 running. That'd be kind of interesting. Get as many up on stream. It's so hard though, because like my motherboard is kind of old, so dealing with all that USB power, it's kind of tough. Like every single capture card takes up USB power, and sometimes the computer just can't run it all. I'm doing all right. This is really kind of a tough week here at the yugz household, but I made it through, and it's gonna be a good day today. I wonder if it's gonna take a little bit longer due to like how shipping is with America nowadays. I don't know. Hi, Gigi. Hi, Gigi. I sang Hermie some breakfast song this morning so he could eat some breakfast in case he had to go to work. So I had to feed him. And I feel like he only eats if I sing him a song. How did it go this morning? Hermie breakfast, 'cause he likes to eat Hermie breakfast. Hi, Sage. How you doing? Allie, how many phases are you on now? Oh, let's have a look here. No. I'm on phase 11. 11 phases. So that means today we're gonna get the shiny, right? Yeah, right. Yeah. I have seen recent Sheens. You guys have been going bonkers with it. Let's see what you got specifically. Oh, damn. You got Feroki Alpha? How? Dude, that's nuts. Mm. 33 phases? Oh my good lord. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. All right, shall we get into it? Hi, Chad. How we doing? Yeah, 33 is insane. Also, before we start the stream, I just want to continue to say thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for watching me. Thank you for liking the stream. This game release was really good for me. It definitely boosted my motivation into making more things. And, you know, it's been a successful game launch for me. And now we can pay for more thumbnails, and it's just been a great time. So thank you. Sorry in PM video. Yeah, I replied to his tweet asking for like some of your best shinies before after the first week of the game being out, and he popped me in there. I saw your Alpha Kangaskhan. It's nuts. That's crazy. Also, this week I had my second interview at TikTok. They said it didn't feel like an interview, more like a conversation, which is nice. Now it's a waiting game. Oh, here's hoping, dude. Here's hoping. I know that like it's different around the rest of the world, but I have such a disconnected relationship with TikTok. Because like we don't have the monetized part of TikTok up here in Canada. We don't have like the TikTok shop, and like creators don't get paid like that up here and stuff. So I just like, I don't know. I don't feed into it. I don't watch TikTok anymore. I don't like, obviously I don't go on there other than to respond to comments when I post something, but I know that the rest of the world has like a lot of revenue in TikTok, so I'm hoping you get a good job. I hope it's a good time, bro. You do need to finish GA. Come on, let's get gaming, bro. But don't regret it. Don't regret it, because like you know how long you were on Legends Arceus on the first couple areas? You're on that for like so long. But if it was worth it, then it was worth it, right? All right. We're not gonna worry about why I'm standing here. Let's just go over here, huh? You're looking for shiny Alpha Froakie today? I wish you all the luck. I wish you all the luck. I was watching well, buddy Sky here just got it, but also I was watching Absol's new video about shiny Alpha. It's pretty cool to see that big old frog. So I'm wishing you all the luck. All right. How's my audio? Audio's good. All right, let's get hunting. It's cloudy. Watch I get it off rip right now. You know, that'd be crazy, right? What we do, if I get it in the first half an hour, what are we doing for the rest of the day? I gotta sneeze. I can feel it, but it's not coming out. Exactly, Colty. So exactly. I feel for you, Sky. I can only imagine. Oh my god, stop the weather. I can only imagine being on the friggin' public transfer for 4 hours a day. That would drive me bonkers. Oh, it's Tan Key. Thank you so much for following. Scared me a little bit there, not gonna lie. I didn't get Dancy yet, no. I'm waiting to get a love ball for it. I got the Dancy, right? But I didn't go get Dancy yet. Yes. You're a grown-ass man. I am a grown-ass man. How you doing? Welcome on in. All right, we got good weather. Let's do it. I hear Alpha's in here. Oh! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Do you think our shiny's still in the middle, guys? It is. John Wick is still there, guys. John Wick is still there. Oh, I got my button presses all backwards right now. Oh my god. Arcscadrill's still there, dude. Just sitting there chilling, loving life. Maybe we'll catch it today. I don't know. I saw that too, Colty. I saw that too. I don't understand how that fletchling functions. Oh, hold on. Wrong button configuration. There we go. Exactly. Do that later. If you get the shiny, it'll take you time anyways. Wait, what? Oops. Shiny Froakie was my third one. It was Alpha. I got pretty lucky. You did get really lucky. You're also charmed too, which helps, but well, that's a big boy right there. It's a big boy right there. It's a big boy right there. I'm hunting something very particular off stream, and I'm using the wrangling method. I don't know if you guys have, or like, what is it? What are people calling it? Overloading the spawns. I wanted to try it out, and I got it working, but now I've found 2 shinies, so now I have to go back to overload it again, and it's kind of a process, dude. For area 20, it wasn't like too bad getting them like wrangled up, but dude, this one area, you would think that they'd be volatile, angry Pokemon that would want to chase you, but they didn't want to chase me around, dude. They did not want to chase me around. Shiny Alpha Dratini last night. Still no shiny Drampa though. Damn though. Congrats. I also have myself my shiny Alpha Dragonite. It's a good find, huh? It's interesting. I found, like, I wasn't even looking for that Dratini. It just like appeared for me, and I sit there and think about how long I shiny hunted Drampa, but then it took me forever to find it, and there's lots of other people that have just gone to that area and there's been a shiny Drampa there for them, you know. So like, I guess the same thing happened with me and Dratini, so I shouldn't feel so bad about how long Drampa took. It made a good story, and it made a good made it feel good when I finally got it. But man, just appearing and seeing a shiny is a feeling like no other, dude. Sky, did you go check the rest of the area after doing a bunch of that Froakie hunting? I bet you have like a hidden shiny. I don't know if you went to go check, but there's like this courtyard and this courtyard where the Binnacles are, and then where the Swirlixes are. Did you respawn Drampa or fast travel? I'm having trouble with both. I made a whole video on my Drampa hunt, but I did all the methods of getting it, but the one that worked best for me is what I'm doing right now. I just fast travel, run in, check and see if it was there, and then either fast travel out or run out and fast travel. But I did it all. I did like the despawn, let it respawn, reset thing. I did the running away where you like kind of run just at a render distance. I did it all. But the way that it got it for me, oh my gosh. 9,000 encounters later. Just from running around. Yo, where's my other Helioptile? Oh, there he is. He's hiding. He was hiding. Dang, you're getting shiny alphas like crazy, bro. I have two. I have two. I think I have two. I'm trying, Hoodie. It's supposed to happen. This is not happening. Hi, Dot. Doing first stage alpha only run in 2 hours in for alpha Gibble. Oh my gosh, Chris. I wish you luck. That's a grind right there. Hey, no worries, Ice Pops. You got this. Dramp is well worth it. No matter how long he takes or she takes, it's worth it. I love having grandma on my team. Riding on the back of my dragon, bro. A shiny alpha Garboard? Damn, bro. See, that's what I'm saying, dude. You're getting shiny alphas like crazy. Do we genuinely think this is going to happen today? Yeah, a little Meemaw. Love having Meemaw on my team. She's so strong. Yo, where's my other one? Oh, there he is. Alpha, jeez. How did I miss that? Not yugz riding Meemaw. Please don't make me call her Meemaw now. Might go for Fennekin? Nice. I was shiny hunting in the Fennekin area recently. I got something. It wasn't Fennekin. Freaking cloudy weather, bro. Do we actually think this is going to happen today, guys? I'm getting shiny Helioptile today. There's like genuinely no faster way to do this other than like doing hard resets. Oh, you've been SOS chaining still? Damn. I still have yet to want to jump into another Pokemon game. I've been literally playing this non-stop. It's just been on my computer like at all times. See, but Sky, were you hunting them or were they hunting you? That's the real question. When you're down there hunting for Beldum, I feel like they're hunting you. All you gotta do is just sit there and press the A button. They're hunting you down. And then you feel extra hunted down because that Neuburn attacks you. Oh my gosh. I would knock you though. I tried it out. I went down there and I tried the AFK for Beldum. I went to the store, came back, had a shiny Beldum. And I'm like, Casey, you can have it. I'm good. This didn't feel right. But that's a personal thing. Oh my gosh. Are you gonna island scan right now? Or have you been? Need to finish Chrono Trigger this weekend. The 90s RPG game design has got me all confused. Oh, we have clear weather. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Stay clear. Well, dang, dude. I hope you end up finishing it and enjoy it. I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play it too. I struggle. I struggle just as much, Dot. I haven't even touched my other game that I play in like freaking forever. But yeah, I struggle because I want to play Chrono Trigger so bad too. I was going through my Steam library yesterday and I'm like adding more games to. I want to play this eventually. I have a little playlist that I call. I want to play this eventually, and the games just keep adding up, bro. They keep adding up. Oh, right. I don't know why I was thinking in my brain hole that you just use a different 3DS. Is that a shiny? Excadrill, probably. Well, what's up, Bulba King? How you doing? Oh yeah, it's been there for a while. Dot. I'm just refusing to catch it. I've been swell. I've been doing good. Been loving this game. Here, I'll even do the doodle-a-ding. Where is he? There he is. There you go. You have the doodle-a-ding. He can stay there, though. He knows what he's done. Joan Wick. Oh, me too, Bulba King. Me too. It's gotten me a few times. And then there was one time where I saw a shiny Aeron, but I thought it was an alpha, and I walked up closer to it, and it sparkled at me, and I was like, oh my god. I was not expecting that. So it's who's boss? That's what I'm doing right now. I'm showing it's who's boss. I'm the one in control here. Right, Gigi? She does not care. If you guys were wondering, Gigi does not care. See how much of a damn she doesn't give? Just in those eyes? Yo, hi, Wild Healer. How you doing? No, he can stay there. He knows what he did. I dare you guys to have a GG staring contest. She'll win. But then again, she's also kind of sassy, so she likes to blink in a very sassy manner. So she might lose. Or yeah, she might lose. I also had a testing week. Maybe not the same kind of test, but I had many tests this week. I'm all right though. Doing pretty good. What's up, Owen? It was a bit of a struggle week, but we're here. I got a bunch of free sandwiches this week, which is awesome. I'm a little tired. I'm kind of like, it's weird because I feel personed out. All right, I had to, you know, talk with a lot of people, and it's just like I'm personed out, but at the same time, I am still here to stream. It's like I want to be here. You know what I mean? It's very strange. Make sure you don't bring your sunscreen. I don't wish pain upon my Helioptile, but I do want it to sparkle. Also, you can definitely burn with sunscreen, because I definitely burned with sunscreen. So it can wear like the sparkly sunscreen, but maybe just not as much, you know? Next week's gonna kill you. Sorry, I hope you make it through no problems, okay? Whatever it is that you're gonna be going through. Ah, no! I wanted to fly away. What did Mr. Rossetti do again? He was a construction guy, wasn't he? I don't know. I don't think did I see him in the new game? I don't even know. Exist? Traumatize everybody? Really? It's got a good song. Yo, Gary, he's got a shiny tyrant, took 351 fossils. Damn, bro. That's freaking awesome. That's what we'll do for the rest of the day, chat. That's what we'll do. If I end up getting shiny Helioptile, like I will be right with this reset right here, we'll go do some tyrant resets. I love Rosetti's theme too. What's up, Mike? How are we doing today? We'll come on into stream. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Is that his song? Yo, what's up, Chaos? And hi, Zagar. Shiny Fennekin, congratulations, stud. That's a great one. That's a good find. Just catch the extra drill that's killing me. No. No. We have power over this Excadrill, okay? We have wrangled him up, and he knows what he did. This is punishment. This is jail. Oh. We haven't even talked about that, dude. Oh my gosh. Chad bringing up the real questions here. Chad bringing up the real questions. Trying to feel on Pikachu today. Oh, you got the heart tail. Congrats. Yo. How do you guys feel about it? Let's hear what you guys feel about it first. I'm obviously excited. I always will be excited for new Pokemon things. Regardless of what they give me, I'm always excited for Pokemon things. Chimecho looks sick. It does look interesting, doesn't it? You have to get the shiny. You've got this, dude. Keep resetting, you'll get it. Yeah, that Chimecho has a really interesting design. I didn't look at the typing of it yet or anything, if it changes typing or what have you. Is it cloudy now? Frick. Excalibur, I think, looks awesome too. It's got that giant sword coming out of his back. Always felt the design was kind of lacking. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I've always liked Excalibur. I never really had any complaints about it. It definitely, I feel like it doesn't feel very mega with this design. It could feel more mega. It's just a really big sword when like its scales in the front look cool. It could be dripped out with ice more a little bit. You know what I mean? But I still think it looks cool. To be honest with you, they showed off Excalibur and I was like, bro, oh my God, dude. If there was a mega Pokemon, if they were to give a mega Pokemon to a Gen 9 Pokemon, dude, Tinkaton would have, that would have been so sick, dude. Yeah, so those are two new cool designs, and we're getting a lot of Pokemon in the game. My favorite shiny Pokemon of all time is returning, and we get Golurk, which is awesome. A lot of like regional Pokemon, and I wonder how, I think I might have to get the shiny charm if I'm going to be playing the DLC quite a bit, because it looks like it's limited time that you're allowed to be in these hyperspace things, right? So I think I might need the shiny charm. Psychic Steel. Annihilate, yeah. Next is Darmanitan. Darmanitan's pretty freaking cool too. I'd love to see Darmanitan. But maybe we will. Maybe we will, because if we're getting like Galarian Mime or whatever, I'm sure we'll see Darm. I think it's the 19th, Colty. I think it's the 19th. Yeah. Mr. Rhyme, yeah. Galarian Mime was in the trailer. Along with like Alolan Marowak and Galarian Meowth. There was tons of regional forms, which I thought was super cool. Maybe like this is the actual explanation. This is where all the regional forms were made, and then they got distributed across the Pokemon world. I don't know. Yeah, they didn't show. They shot Corviknight though, best bird, dude. They showed off one of the best birds, Corviknight. And if who knows? That means if there's Corviknight, maybe there's Tinkaton too. You never know. Beyond level 100 thing, I don't understand, but you know what? We'll see how that functions. We'll see how that functions. I don't know. Supposed to look like Marnie, or I don't think so. I think she's just her own design. Tinkaton's hammer looking at us. Oh, that's funny. What random Pokemon you want Mega for that? What's a random Pokemon you want a Mega for that's so unlikely but is your pocket pick? I mean, I'd love to see Tinkaton, but would also be really interesting. It'd be Persian. I like how ever since Legends Arceus, everyone's kind of trying to find, I mean, I guess it's always happened in a way, but like everyone's always trying to find these relations between these characters. Like how were they related to all that? I never even would have thought of Diantha, really. It's cool to see Corinna back, and it's one of the few characters from X and Y that we get to see. I would love to see Sycamore, bro. He should really come back with DLC too, but you never know. He's off busy in the world doing something, so. Arbok, yeah, Arbok would have been really sick, because my fiance, she had no idea of what was going to be in the game. She saw no leaks. She only watched a couple trailers before the game came out. And so the whole time she's playing, she's like, oh my God, Corbo's going to have a Mega Arbok. Corbo's totally going to have a Mega Arbok. And she's like, okay, as the game went on, she's like, okay, maybe if he doesn't have Mega Arbok, I won't be disappointed, but I really want that. And she was like shiny hunting for Arbok for a little bit there. So she would agree. She would love to see Mega Arbok. I hope that fat, ugly cat doesn't appear and get a Mega. Yo, imagine if it did, though. I feel like most people don't like Ursula. I'd love to see a Mega. Favorite line from Galar. Interesting pick. I like it, though. Interesting pick. Ursula's a cool Pokemon. Cursola. Mega Wishy-Washy. It would just be more fish. It would be a lot of fish. A lot of fish. Not gonna lie, I love Mega Extra. He was my pocket pick. Mega Rotom would oh my God, that would make Hunter's day, dude. Imagine. I think it would be kind of cool to see more forms, you know, like a Rotom Jackhammer that's a rock type. A Rotom Magic 8-Ball or something for Psychic type. What else? Rotom Satellite for Psychic type, maybe? I don't know. Rotom. Trying to think of other typings here. My brain is fading on me. Maybe I'm still too tired, but that'd be cool. To be fair, Mega Barbaricles, even more barnacles. You know, it's really interesting. I don't know if a lot of you do enjoy, but I rather do enjoy, and it was a honor for Loxton Noggin. Loxton Noggin added some of my footage to a video during the Scarlet Violet days, and you should go check out his video on Barbarical, Mega Barbarical, because it's insanely intricate. It's insanely well thought of. It's more than just like a barnacle, you know. It's very deep. Yeah, go check it out. Really good video on Mega Barbaracle. Imagine how silly something like Mega Tatsugiri would be. Dude, dude, Mega Dondozo would have gone hard too. I thought Corinna Descendant was Lily's descendant before she pulled out the Mega Belt. Was a Lily descendant? Oh. Oh. You thought Corinna was a Lily descendant before she pulled out? Oh, I see. Well, I mean, there's a little, some of these characters just look the same just for the sake of looking the same-ish, you know? Shiny Alpha Mega Donzo would be nuts. It'd be gigantic, dude. I love how we even think of Dodonzo being larger than a Wailord. But dude, Mega Shiny Alpha Wailord would go extremely hard. It would crush half of Flumio City. It'd be as big as G-Max Snorlax, yo, true. The one that tried to look like Lily and she pulled on them until she pulled out the Mega Belt. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah. You thought that Corinna looked like Lily before she ripped off her jacket, showing off that she was that Mega Evolution guru. Krill spilling out of his teeth? Oh my god, that'd be gnarly. Make a Wailord, but he's just a cruise ship? Yo! Photoshop that, put it out there. Let it be seen, let it be known. Mega cruise ship Wailord. I just forgot showing how legendaries in the game, like big arenas, like Rogue Megas. They could be alpha. That'd be so much fun. True. Not gonna lie to you. I saw on Twitter the Yveltal battle, right? And I thought it looked so cool. Bro, when I tell you, my Yveltal battle took literally like less than 2 minutes and it didn't move. Genuinely, it didn't move. So it felt anticlimactic, I'm not gonna lie. Can we cast drill now? No. No. You can't. I'm so sorry. It's not hurting anybody. It's just chilling there. Tried hitting you with the Yveltal stall? True. It wasn't even like that hard of a battle, dude. I like brought him down to low health and he literally just stood there and he was like, Rah! He stood there menacingly. And then I just kept on throwing timer balls. And you like pop out, throw another one, pop out, throw another one. And then he caught. And I was like, okay, well, this was, you really needed me to do this? You needed a child to come in here and save the city like this? Oh, just do it yourself. You know what I mean? My game's super loud. I'm turning that down. Sorry, guys. Highly joke. Don't even mention the bacon bird. So, and you know, I wish we could have shiny into them too, because I probably would have got shiny Yveltal on first try, because shiny Yveltal loves me. I can't help it. It likes to hang out. When legenders caught in one Ultra Ball without hitting them, catch rates of Gen 6 were really high. I don't know what was going on with what's up, Waffles? I don't know what was going on with my Xerneas though. Bro, I threw about 50 dive balls at Xerneas and it wouldn't catch. I had to reset multiple times. Oh my gosh, Ball, but that is nuts. Yveltal don't like you. I'm so sorry about that. Yveltal hates me. You're not transferring one in? What if you got one in Pokemon Go and then brought it in? Would that feel less like of a loss? You know what? You can have one of mine. I'll trade in one of my shiny Yveltals and I'll just give it to you, brother. I like I think my messages don't come through. You said and then now you said wait, I don't think my messages don't come through. It's the only 2 I've gotten so far. Yo, what's up, Levi? First shiny after getting the charm. Damn, you have the charm already? Holy crap. GG's, dude. Zane, I want to hunt a bunch in it. I have the urge to do a shield dream team quest though. Ooh, that would go hard. That would go hard. Who would be on your dream team though? Do tell, pray tell. And it's totally valid, Ice Pops. I don't know what I'll bring to the game. Also, hello, Stefan. How you doing? Welcome on the stream. I feel like the shiny charm would be really beneficial right now with this Helioptile hunt, but I don't want it, guys. I don't want it. You sent it in the chat? Chat must be broken for some reason because Lee Joke's messages aren't showing up. Apparently. Thoughts on Mega Pincurchin? If it happens, it happens. I've only become a Mega Pokemon fan recently, so if it happens, I'd be stoked. Get to see my boy again. Well, YouTube channel, let me ask you how you're doing. Oh, I'm doing all right. This is a bit of a tough week, but we're here. I'm feeling pretty good now. I want another coffee, but I'm feeling pretty good now. Oh, meant in the server. Ah. Oh, congratulations. That's a cool shiny. It was funny. You came up in conversation last night at dinner. We joke. We were talking about like listening to things or watching things as we go to sleep at night, and we were talking about how different it is and how much of a struggle it's been, because I used to fall asleep with the television on, and now we don't even have a television in the room because Casey doesn't like light when she's trying to fall asleep, and she listens to stuff on her phone to fall asleep, and when I come to bed she scurries to turn it off, and I'm like, no, just leave it on. I like noise. So we were talking about that, and then, you know, Casey's cousins were talking about listening to podcasts, or like if there was headphone recommendations that we had, or they were also talking about this one pillow that you can purchase that has like a speaker in it or whatever, and they were talking about all the different things that they fall asleep to, and I was like, you know what's really odd is that there's plenty of things that we enjoy falling asleep to, but I realized that I'm also that person for other people. I was like, specifically this one young lady in Germany who can tune into stream, but it's late for her, And so she'll end up passing out while listening to the stream. And it's like, so you came up in family conversations last night. Shiny Alpha Garbodor and Shiny Alpha Noivern. Yo, congrats, dude. Congrats. So you came up organically through a conversation. It is super cool to know, you know. I know there's a couple people over my many years of doing this that have said that they've fallen asleep to the stream or whatever, and it's a lot of people found my voice comforting or what have you, and so it is good to know in the back of my brain, you know. People are so different with that. I had that conversation once or twice, right? Friends with a RuneScape YouTuber, and he gets so salty when I tell him he puts me to sleep. Oh no, that's a compliment right there. That's a compliment. In my eyes, at least. At least I was comforting enough to let you forget about the worries of your day, or what have you. Yeah, you should tell him from another YouTuber. It's a compliment for sure. Oh, Cal is so nice. He says if he gets another love ball, he'll give it to me. It's so nice. I want to get a love ball, Diancie. And Cal said he was giving out Apper balls, but he ran out. Once he gets another one, he'll let me know. Your voice and the way you speak makes you prime sleep to this guy vibes. If only my videos were like hours long, because then people can use my videos, but hoodie redeemed first? Hoodie? That's just the Excadrill. You know what you did. You know. That's what VODs are for? True. I never think about the VODs, you know. I never think about the VODs. I've only just started making them public again, but I never think about the VODs. I feel like a lot of people won't click on a VOD, even if they see like the little live symbol, or especially when you see the live symbol, they just won't click on the VOD because it's like, oh, it's just a live stream. Oh, Wooloo, Cursula, Nickit, Orbeetle, Raboot, and Corvi. Wooloo and Cursula only locks on there. I like that. I like that. What are some generational Gen 8 Pokemon, though? Imp. Imp would be a really good one. Orbeetle's an interesting choice. I like it. Oh, I knew that was, dude, that was coming. For, since the beginning of the stream, I knew that sneeze was going to pop. Oh, we're waiting on that one. No, it's part of the experience, healer. Part of the experience. If that's what wakes you up, that's what wakes you up. That's what we do in this stream. We don't mute the sneezes. You have to be a part of the experience. He is energetic and loud. It is wild. Because the Johnstone Clips channel keeps on popping up for me for some reason. And when you watch a video, it's like, what's going on, guys? Johnstone here. We're going to talk about berries for an hour. And it's so calm and collected. And I'm going to go collect this berry. And then I'm going to go collect that berry. And then I'm going to go collect that berry. But then you watch his stream and he's much more... he's much more vibrant. So, notice that. It's funny that you fall asleep to that. We fall asleep to a small ant. or Point Crow, or she's got other ones that she puts on before I get to bed, because Casey falls asleep way before I do. Those are some of her go-tos. Small Ant and Point Crow. Music, the louder the better. I used to be like that back in my 20s. I used to listen to music and stuff, but the thing that always got me was like sitcoms. Fall asleep to Space Marine 2? How? That's wild. I mean, I used to fall asleep to metal music, but still, that's wild. Sitcoms were always my go-to. Throw on literally any of them, and I was ready for sleepy buys, slumber time. It always felt so comforting. You know what's going to be really telling, guys, is that as soon as we don't see that Excadrill anymore, that'll mean that I found 10 shinies and they're just hidden. Right? Are you still there, bud? Yeah, he's still there. Did someone break up with you because you slipped through your alarms and they were all metal songs? That's wild. That's a reason to bring up with someone. That's ridiculous. What? I sleep through my alarms too, which is terrible. Because I know how satisfying the game is when you hit a parry and dodge. That sound is so satisfying. I hear all the parry dings, no damage. I'm like, nice, nice. You wake up to your first alarm every time and it's not even loud. Well, sometimes my alarms don't even go off. Thanks, Pokemon Sleep. I've noticed that. I downloaded Pokemon Sleep on this new phone because I lost my old save data and I want to start over. But whenever I have Pokemon Sleep open for the evening, the alarm never goes off in the morning. It's so frustrating. The Shire theme. I liked the idea of having it as part of like a daily routine, but I don't know. Pokemon Sleep without the Go Plus is not it. Are you telling me to get a Go Plus Plus now? Fine. Let's open up Amazon. How much is a Go Plus Plus? Surprised I don't even have one yet. It's like, as a Pokemon fan, you'd think I would have one by now. Go Plus Plus. Stupid name, but let's see. $212? What? I would show you my Amazon, but I don't want you guys to see my postal code by accident. Literally. Can I do this? Come on. So friggin' loud. I hate that. Like what? Free delivery though. Hi, Enjoyer. How you doing? I don't know, guys. Is you can get the Pokeball Plus pre-owned for $60. But the Pokemon Go Plus Plus? That's so expensive. Okay, 74 out of stock on the Nintendo store. We probably just don't have any in Canada. That's the issue. Anything found? No, just a stinky Excadrill in the middle. I'm sure you can get one in Japan from Book Off for like $50, probably. Your chats? They're there. How is there none in Canada? I don't know. I don't have anything in Canada anymore, dude. Nobody wants to ship to us anymore. What's up, Glorbo? I am going to the US soon. I don't know, though. Yeah, maybe just hit a refresh or something. Shiny Chikorita, I'm so jealous of you right now. I'm so jealous of you right now. Hi, window. From the window. That's all. We're not going to sing the rest of that song. You are too young for that song. Friggin' GG, Stefan. That is so cool. To the window. And that's all. You changed your name? Why? Leopard, why? The great Globo Glebus has entered the chat. Why did you change your name, bro? Why did you do that to us? Like I said, beans. Wait. Did you change it to everywhere? Or is it just on YouTube? Is that what we need to start calling you now? Is Glorbo? Because I like the ring of Glorbo. I will miss the name Leopard. That's what I've been so accustomed to, but I guess I did the same thing to you guys. Rest in peace, Yellow Yugo, right? Forever, you'll be forever missed, Yellow Yugo. Glorbo Glebus. Sound like a captain or a general or something. Or a Star Wars character. Sir, it's General Glebus. Globo Glebus, you say? I can't wait to play Marvel Rivals with Glorbo Glebus. Someone want to go make me a coffee? Yellow Yugo lives in my heart. Yeet, true. You're forever Yellow Ego and Adam is forever Grookey Games. Do you mean Sir Games? Sir Grookey Games? Oh yes, Sir Grookey Games. You had your coffee made for you today? What does that mean? Did you go to Starbucks? Did the friend make you coffee? Yugz and Grook, so original. Oh, damn, I didn't even think of that. That wasn't my fault, okay? It's not my fault that I'm called Yugz. And I didn't even realize that he changed his name to Grooks too, way back in the day. It's not my fault I'm called Yugz. It's your guys' fault I'm called Yugz. No, Hunter would never. He would call himself Soup, but he would never call himself Soups. That man wouldn't ever be caught dead with a Z in his name. Be like a soup with an X in the middle. If I ever changed my name in PFP, I'm just dipped. Wait, what? What does dipped mean? Gleeps? Good old Gleepsy, you know? Okay, yeah, it's not the Glup shitho from Star Wars. Yes, of course. It's not my fault I'm called Yugz. That was your guys' fault. Everyone called me Yugo for the longest time, and I liked Yugo, and then people started calling me Yugz, and then it just caught on, and it was infectious. And then I started calling myself Yugz, and everyone started calling me Yugz, or Yugsy, or whatever it may be. So it's your guys' fault. That's my name. It's not my fault. You'll just disappear? Why would you want to disappear? We'll miss you. Don't disappear. That's true. I have no reason to change my name. I'm good now, but... How could this happen to me? I don't know why. As soon as you said I'll disappear, that song popped in my brain. Made my mistakes. Got nowhere to run. Life goes on. I'm fading away. Like Yugz from the 4Kids Yu-Gi-Oh dub. That's a lot. Some people have called me that in the past, and it was usually the Americans that would call me Yugz. And I was like, I don't know anything about Yu-Gi-Oh, guys. I'm not Yugz. I always said it's Yug like tug. I can make it weird because I never call you by your real name. It is really weird when people call me by my real name. Hunter calls me by my real name. Casey calls me by my real name, and it's genuinely weird. I hear my real name once in a blue moon because I'm not really like needed a whole lot. I don't need to have my attention called to me. Usually if somebody at my work, they'll walk up to my desk and be like, hey, would you be able to do this? I'm like, yeah, no problem. It's never like I need to be called to attention. So no one ever really says my name. They're like, oh, over here. So it is really strange for, you know, when I hear Casey say my name or Hunter says my name. Sometimes Hoodie says my name. I don't really like my name either, guys. You got your shiny charm? Damn, bro. Took 5 days of nonstop battles after school, but I got it. Yo, well, G's to the freaking G's, dude. You think you've heard every pronunciation to your name ever? I would never imagine your name being pronounced any other way than what it normally is, you know? Hence the U and the oo. I've been spelling my name. I have school certificate with both my first and last names spelled incorrectly. Oh my gosh. That's gotta be so annoying because it happens to Casey too. Yeah, whatever, bud. You sparkle all you want. Casey, people always get her spelling wrong. Damn, that tracks as an American. Harrison's a great name. I wish my name was Harrison. What do you mean? It's a lie. I wish my name was Koji. Oh, yeah, with your online name? Yeah. Le joke. Lie joke. Harrison, not Harold. I mean, Harold was a good name too, though. I herald Galactus. I herald your end. Lajoki? Oh my god. That's ridiculous. Hunter Lidwick's in the sewers now. Gonna evolve Chandelures when I get it though. Is Zed gonna be a thing now? Is Zed gonna be a thing now, guys? Don't bring Silver Surfer into this. I'll bring her into this. I'm not gonna say my name, but for some reason a lot of people throw a T in the middle of it. Yo, what's up, Jazz? Got Shiny Scyther, Phase 1, Caesar looking slick. Nice, dude. Congrats, dude. It's looking slick. It's okay. No one gets my last name right, though. As many of you guys like to call yourselves weebs, as many of you like to watch anime, no one gets my last name right. Yeah, I don't know. It's really, to be honest, Enjoyer, it was really awkward at the beginning because I didn't know what you would prefer to be called. And it's quite the mouthful to say Pokemon Enjoyer. So you end up just gravitating towards calling you Enjoyer. Tez anime, I like Vinland Saga. Oh. Isn't your last name like Mila Kunis or something? Oh my god. Because they're so uncultured. I think it was Cal that said Lajoki. If you don't mind that pronunciation, really, that's valid. It's valid. JJK is fire. You're not wrong. Have you watched Chainsaw Man? Glorbo? I think you would like Chainsaw Man as well. If you liked JJK, I'm pretty sure you'd like Chainsaw Man. Your discretion is advised, obviously. But. Okay, so maybe not you guys specifically. Maybe you are not part of the crowd who are specifically weebs. I'm just saying a lot of people that I know watch anime, okay? But also a lot of people wouldn't know how to pronounce my last name. Oh yeah, Enjoyer, you would not like Chainsaw Man. No, I've only watched JJK and Demon Slayer. Okay, well, it's a recommendation for me. Obviously, like I said, viewer discretion is advised. I think you're mature enough to enjoy Chainsaw Man. Lupin, Yu Yu Hakusho. Boom, boom, boom. Well, the Lupin is great. You're not wrong. I mean, also, if you guys are curious, you can know my last name. It's not very hard to figure out. I am not that private online. If you Google Yugz, you'll eventually find my last name. But my last name is Murakami. Murakami. However way you want to really pronounce it. But ain't nobody ever spelling that right. And then whenever they see my last name, they look at my last name and they look at me. They look at my last name and look at me. And no one can ever figure out what it is. I'm like, bro, it's just Japanese. It's consonant vowel, consonant vowel, consonant vowel. It's so Japanese is structured. What do you mean? Is it because it ends with an I? Murakami. One of my favorite Paul Rudd moments is when he was doing an interview with Ant-Man 2 cast, and they asked, like, what's Thor's hammer's name? And the cast genuinely guessed, but jokingly says Jonathan. It's a good guess, actually. You have 3 out of the 9 starters as alphas. Nice. I went through and caught a bunch of those alphas too. I felt like it was right. I just wanted an alpha Chikorita, alpha Totodile. Chat, what's going on here? If they can say origami, they can say Murakami. True. Guess what's going on? Still need my starter. Yeah, you need the game. Bling? Guys, what's going on? Do I need to catch this Excadrill? Is he taking up a shiny slot? Like, what's happening here? Really, that's kind of surprising because I feel like with your generation, a lot of parents were trying to come up with names that were like rather unique or just different, like that aren't traditional type names like we all had. Catch him, he deserves some left. He's in prison. He knows what he did. Okay. Hi Lex, how we doing? The ex-girl knows what he's did. And is that if I'm punishing him, maybe that's why he's punishing me. Oh, you know, Lee Joke, you know. You can't say you don't know because you know. You named it a book character? That's awesome, actually. I love that. Who's shining into the Helio? I mean, who can really define what that Excadrill has done wrong? When his sheer existence has been nothing but nothing but turmoil since he's existed. Is it a crime? It is a crime. This is democracy manifest. Is it a crime to enjoy a succulent Chinese meal? Lordzilla, what's up? Named after a after Batman's dad. Nice. That's cool. A succulent Chinese meal? I think he did die not too long ago, yeah. It's just so funny. Whenever I see, is it a crime? It just pops into my brain and I can't help myself but to say, is it a crime? Get your hands off my... I'm not going to say the rest of that word. I need more coffee, chat. Maybe that's the reason why I haven't gotten this shiny yet. I need some coffee. I don't know what I was named after specifically. I think my mom just liked the name. And I'm sitting here looking at her like, how did you like this name? I forever and always will be a little cowboy. Hi, Evil. How you doing? I am going to have almost all of this area shiny. I need an onyx and the Helioptile. Flatmate walked in on me peeling and eating a lemon like an orange and just stared at me in disbelief because I have no reaction. That is what the kids would call aura, right? Dual reset, wormhole hunting Usum, resetting for a shiny alpha for Rookie. Nice. You got to get set up rolling. You got to get set up rolling. Should I? Hey, Jen. I don't want to press the button. I want to be honest with you. I was about to ask you if I should put Tepig from Black 2 White 2 on screen, but I just genuinely don't want to press the button. Is that a crime? Can't help but be an unk, huh? That was not unk territory. Maybe it's because I feel uncomfortable with saying aura, okay? I don't have enough of it to be able to proclaim others' auras, right? So where's my Derpaludon? It's gone. It got replaced by KW. I'm on area 13 now. Doing. Oh, nice. Just on the rooftop, seeing if anything shines below. Nice, nice, nice. Look at all those alphas. All right. All right. Let me just have a look at something real quick, chat. I do not know what rum balls are, actually. Oh, never mind. We're crushing it. Never mind. I was about to say we don't have enough likes in the stream, but we genuinely do. So thank you for liking the stream today, chat. It's like, if there's 20 people in here, we only have X amount of likes. But we have more likes than viewers now, so it's, can't really say that, can we? What's a buzzball? You piqued my curiosity. What is a buzzball? Oh, ready to drink cocktails. Okay. Okay, Ellie joke. Make something good. And no, Dot, we did not move to a new area. I did not find Helio. I kind of was taking a break, but not really. I was contemplating in my own brain if I wanted to go and get coffee. I think the answer is still yes, but I kind of want to do another day's worth first, so. I'll make pasta because I'm lazy. We'll make it tasty then. They're basically chocolate balls that are covered in desiccated coconut and may or may not contain rum. I can genuinely say I've never heard of that before. I can also genuinely say I can never consume rum like ever again. I would tell you the story that I told last night, but it would be a bad example for the youngsters. Oh, shredded but finer. And it sounds good minus the rum. Drank half, fill it back up with more alcohol, and then boom, set for life. Oh my gosh. Lux, how you've grown. Lux, how you've grown from being a young lad in school to now a much older lad in much older school who drinks. What if we decided to possibly maybe do the reset method for this for a little bit? Shh. No one asked you, Joan. It's crazy you see me at the end of secondary school, all 3 years of college, and now uni. Damn, getting a little emotional now. Yeah, dude, you've been around a long time. And what am I? What have I done these 4 or 5 years, Lux? From us going to play Fortnite to then you moving on to university. I mean, I guess Casey moved in and I proposed and now I'm engaged. But I'm still the Pokemon man. I'm still the Pokemon man in your life. You log on and every once in a while we'll see playing Pokemon. It is strange, huh? Not what? Why is the rum going? Yeah, true. Do you have, in Australia, do you have 2 6s there? It's true, you shall forever be the fishing king. It will never go away. Has me craving a Cold Ones video? There's no way you watch Cold Ones, Dot. What? 2 what? 6? 2 6. A 2 6. Like 26. I think it's 26 fluid ounces or something. Okay. Highballs, lemon sours are the best offer for me. Strong zeros are the goat. To be honest with you, chat, I don't even know what I like anymore. There was this really good apple whiskey that we had on the cruise, which I really liked, but don't even know what I like anymore. I like soju, kind of. I don't really enjoy many beers anymore. There's not much hard alcohol that I can actually stomach anymore. I don't even like White Claws. Tall Boys, now they're like, so there's like the Mickey of alcohol in Canada. It's like a little tiny bottle. And then the next bottle size is a 2.6. I think it's 26 fluid ounces. 26 ounces? I don't know. But it's like the next bottle size up. And then it's like a big bottle. It's like you have like the Mickey, it's like this big, and then you have the 2.6, it's like this big. And then you have the big bottles, right? So 2.6s is what we'd always get. All right, hold on. Let's just Google it. What is 2.6 in Canada? Canadian slang 2.6 refers to a 750 milliliter of hard alcohol. Derived from its original 26 ounce size, the term 2.4 is also for, oh yeah, well, there's a twofer. You can also get a twofer, which is a 24 case of beer there, bud. A little twofer. But a 2.6. Yeah, you have those? Yeah, that's... I'm not going to tell the whole story. I'll tell you at another time, Hoodie, but that's what those are. To be honest with you, I don't know. We don't have alcohol in the house. Nor do we ever really seek it out. I always just, like, Casey doesn't like drinking. Never has. And then for me, I just find it so expensive. I don't want to waste my money on like $30, $40, sometimes $50 to have an occasional drink or whatever. So I'm good. I'm good. You could buy one giant bottle of booze that you have for like the year, right? When you have like a random cocktail or what have you. But $50 is also like half a bag of groceries in Canada. So I'd much rather have half a bag of groceries. And honestly, I would love to tell you through interpretive dance. I'd say it's worth. Yeah, I mean, well, in America, it might be $20. I don't know if you're from America or whatnot, but going down to America and you see the prices of anything, and it's like, damn. Damn. Stupid conversion. Speaking of, okay, diverting the alcohol talk, okay, I always had weird justifications or weird ways of counting, right? People would just do simple addition or multiplication or whatever to get to the answer that they need to. But if I need to get to, say, 24 and I have 19, I would add 1 and add 4. I would never just like say I need 5. I would say 4 plus 1, 5. I always have this weird way of getting around to it. I always have these weird justifications for things. Okay, so I'm sitting here on Steam and there's this game that I want to get. It's $57, right? And I want to play it. I asked a buddy about it, and he said that it would be okay to play solo until my friends end up getting the game too. It's $57. And I'm like, nah, that's a little too pricey for me right now. Maybe I'll just get like a cheapy game. I know I'm not going to have a whole lot of time to play a different game right now when we got Pokemon out, but you know, why not? I can add it to the list of things that I want to play later. So maybe I'll just get a cheapy game. So I add a cheapy game. I was like, oh, that's not too bad. Maybe I'll add another cheapy game. So I add another cheap game into this the Steam cart. And then I get to the end and I'm like, damn, I got like 4 games here. And it costs over $50. And I'm like, oh, wait. I guess I could have just got, I could just get the original game that I wanted to get if I'm okay with justifying. Because you get more game out of the one game that I wanted to get in the first place than the 4 games. It was, I don't know why, but I'm just sitting there. I'm like, and then I just dropped the whole thing entirely. I'm like, you know what? I'm not going to get any game right now. If that's the way it's going to be, I'm not going to get any game. I just should have bought the game. What game? I wanted to get Arc Raiders. I just should have bought Arc Raiders when I wanted to the first time. But I was like, no. Let me add Ball Pit. Let me add Frog with a Gun. Let me add, it's like, bro, I should have bought the game that I wanted to get originally. Would have been fine. I do that too, hoodie. And it's so funny because Canada, if you want to buy something online, guys, in Canada, you see the original price and you go through it and you add a couple things to your cart. I'm like, okay, that's not too bad. Then you do the conversion. You're like, oh, okay. That's a little bit more expensive than I thought. And then it comes down to the shipping and you're like, okay, this is genuinely not worth it. And you close the tab. To then go back a week later and be like, was it really that expensive? And you go through the whole pricing yet again. What if I only got 2 t-shirts this time? No, it's still over $100. I was thinking about Absolem, but it isn't $50. I think I have Absolem already. I think the game was pretty mid. I'm not an extraction shooter fan, unless it's Tarkov. Yeah, I've never played an extraction shooter before, but to me it was the UI. Oh my god, the UI looks like crack, dude. The font and the font weight and the font size and then the boxes and the color choices. And then I've been like, I have a streamer that I watch too, right? And I make him thumbnails and stuff while I'm at work, and he's a Marvel Rival streamer, but he got into Arc Raiders. He was excited for it to come out, and so I've been making thumbnails for him for that and stuff. And I listened to him playing. I'm like, hey, damn, I really want to try it. It sounds like he's having a good time, and the aesthetic of the game looks right up my alley. So I don't know. I want to get it. I've never played an extraction shooter before. I probably won't like the gunplay, but you know, lass. I've drunk a bottle of wine. Stefan, I hope you're enjoying said bottle of wine. I'm over some baller Black Friday sales to pop off. Yeah, that's coming up soon, huh? I'll be in America for Black Friday. Gary, is that where we know you from? You know lasses? Please don't get stampeded. Oh, I'm not going to go anywhere on Black Friday. I haven't touched the... Yeah, same here. I haven't touched the game since before Angela came out, actually. Me and Colty played a little bit here and there. We tested out Daredevil and we had an afternoon where we played, but I don't know, dude. Game wasn't hitting like it used to. I prefer Overwatch more so, but get yourself a Go plus plus when you're down there. No. No. You get me a Go plus plus. I'm trying to buy these Jordan OG Pine Green for Black Friday. Matches my fits. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Especially as an avid Overwatch hater. I'm becoming more addicted to Space for me. Gotcha. There's nothing wrong with hating Overwatch. Okay. I love it with every fiber of my being, but I understand you can hate it all you like. Black and green. My everyday shoe is actually green and white. I don't know why, but it just works. I never really thought a green shoe would function and would fit, but it does. If only there was a Black Friday sale for 3DS cap cards. Yeah, imagine. Imagine. Guys, I still need another coffee. Who's gonna get up and grab a coffee, huh? Someone volunteer. Volunteers tribute. Yeah, it is sad. A buddy of mine was really into Apex as well, and I couldn't get into Apex. Man, that gunplay was tough. The time to kill was... I just feel like I wasn't killing anything, and I honestly, with battle royales specifically, I get too adrenaline filled, and I like the idea of the team game because it's not always just up to me. Even in like squads or trios, when you're playing a battle royale, it still feels like, you know, oh no, I need to clutch up. But when it's a team game, it's like not as much pressure filled, and I don't have as much adrenaline. But dude, when I was playing Apex Legends, dude, I was just like nervous the whole time. That's a tough game, but it was a very cool game, very good looking game, very I like the world that it was in, obviously, because I really liked Titanfall, you know. So it does suck that that game did fall off quite a bit. I love probably too much makes me sad that there's games I don't like and or movies or shows that are done poorly. True. I rock black and white Vans exclusively. I used to. I branched out a little bit, dude. I got a pair of black New Balances that I wear, and then my Vans are green and white, and I'm very surprised, but they function with a lot of my outfits. Shooters, Pokemon, and occasional Bethesda game. Gotcha. I kept getting swept by sweats, and there's so many sweats. Yeah, I mean, that's another thing too. The people that really stuck with Apex Legends are people who are really good at Apex Legends, right? So like the player base is filled with freaking nerds. No, they're filled with like passionate gamers, right? So just found Sean Chikorita at Area 20. You monster! How dare you? No, congratulations. Yeah, I haven't watched the Marvel Zombies thing. I knew that Marvel Zombies was like a comic for many years, but I never watched the thing. It does kind of suck. You know, you're right about the whole Marvel thing. I really wanted Marvel to continue with its like years of glory, because the stories that are coming up soon are so good too. You know? Secret Wars, that's gonna make such a cool friggin' movie. But people won't really care by that point. All I hear from Hunter is how he hates Apex Legends, and yet he keeps playing it. He still plays it. I know that it was a couple months ago where he was playing it, but I thought he was done. I thought he might have been done with it. Is Apex Legends going away? No, maybe not. They just came out. There's a brand new season. Season 27 or something like that of Apex Legends. Oh my god, Counter-Strike. All the times me and Colty have tried to play Counter-Strike, bro. Dude, oh, good night, Hoodie. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. As always. Have a good sleepies. What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? There's something about Counter-Strike, but I don't remember now. I thought it was so funny. Okay, that's something we could talk about for a quick second is Valorant, dude. Gary, Colty really likes Valorant, so I was like, you know what, let's play Valorant. I'd like to learn and see what it's all about. And so it was like, maybe it wasn't the first match, maybe it was the second match that we played. Literally a bigot in the voice chat. And I was like, this is what I was worried about when I was gonna jump into Valorant. It's like, I know that Counter-Strike has a lot of old heads, right? And old head gamers, maybe not the most progressive, maybe not the most politically correct people, but Valorant just has some straight up gnarly, like racist, homophobes, all that kind of stuff. And literally, like, it was like, wasn't it the first match that we jumped into? The guy was a complete ass. Can't remember what it was. It was either racist or homophobic or something. This says something about Warzone as well, because that one time we jumped into Warzone, those guys were trying to make fun of you for having a pride flag thing. And it's like, how's that even a diss? These guys are fucking idiots. So yeah, Valorant is Valorant is a no-go. Valorant was a no-go. I uninstalled that so fast. Drink up? I don't have any drinks. Hi, Casey. You at work right now? You're at work right now. Bears are just gonna exist everywhere. I don't hold that against the game. Oh no, I usually would tend to say the same thing, but I hold it against Valorant. For sure. And the other games that I play, this, you know, easy to manage. You mute them and you can report them, and I've gotten plenty of reports back on Overwatch that get rid of people like this. But I had that expectation going into Valorant, and then it happened, and I was like, well, I guess I'm good. Guys, why can't it just stay sunny for longer than 5 minutes? Guys? Guys? Have a cup of ocean? Ocean? Yes, hello? Just got here. Why are you already yelling at me? Because it won't stay sunny. We need to get this shiny today. There is no more thumbnails that we can make about shiny Helioptile. We need it today, and yet the weather will not cooperate. Shiny drill burr. Oh no, Stefan. Also, hi, F-Shark. Guys? And we definitely need to get this going because I think we have to go see family at like 2 or 3 o'clock, and it's 11 o'clock. That's true, Frost. For a sec, no, I was just trying to it's a screenshot of a text message that Casey sent me, and it's hard to read unless you like click into it and zoom in, and I really don't want to click in and zoom in. I just want to be able to read it, so I'm just sitting here struggling, staring at it. Yeah, I think about like 1:30 we have to shut down, so we got to get the shiny like freaking now, guys. It's 1 p.m. No, we're in totally different time zones. It's 11 o'clock. We're on the other side of the world. Yep. Other side of the world. Yep. There's a couple time zones between us, so our country's pretty big. Okay, you guys bear with me. Can you guys do a few resets for me? I'm gonna go make another coffee, but it might take a moment. So would you guys be able to do the resets for me while it's sunny, or no? A little more north? No, Evil. I'm on the other side of the country. I'm in Western Canada. There's 2 time zones in between us. I'm a little north, but I'm also very west. Where you use EST, we use MST. Or mountain time. Mountain time! Which is so strange. I'm pretty sure they're going to get rid of mountain time or something. No, not get rid of mountain time. They're going to get rid of daylight savings, apparently. Because there's other places that are like Colorado or Arizona, I think. Maybe Colorado? I know Arizona, they don't have daylight savings. I think we're going to do that too. Oh, you're in mountain time too? Oh, no way. Your last comment did go through. You said, that's how I feel about living in the UK. You don't know what your time zone's called? It's called Schlerman time. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna make coffee. I'm doing this though. I don't want to waste any more of my daytime, okay? So I'll be right back. Enjoy some Be Right Back vids. I'm gonna go make myself some coffee quick, and I shall be right back. Well, here's something that oh my god, it's so loud, bro. I don't play anymore, really. Got a Glock in my Rory. 17 shots, no 38. Okay, let's go look there. There's no way. Nice. All right. Be very, very careful. Can you smell? Dude, this is a country song. Gingers unite. Gingers unite! Hey, youngsters. I know it's almost time to go back to school. So why don't you be like Yugz and be cool like me and use my Amazon affiliate link to go get yourself a cool Pokemon backpack, because we're the coolest trainers around. Well, here's something that I don't play anymore, really. Feel it. Got a Glock in my Rari. I was basically mutton bashing. Or button mashing. Not mutton bashing. I'm not gonna do anything to a sheep, okay? I was button mashing the whole time. Nice green shiny. And, oh! What did I tell you guys? A nice green shiny? Let's go. Okay, there's gonna be an Eldegoss at the end of the bridge that's flying at you. What's it gonna be? No one out pizzas the Hut. I feel like there's at least 4 or 5 different companies that out pizzas the Hut in terms of chains. The mom and pop's just where it's at. All right, be very, very careful. All right, Brum Rim. Crown Tundra go burr. Joe Villain broke the stream. Yeah, I think that's what it was. Like, how can you tell if this thing is shiny or not? These ones always look shiny. I thought about putting Crab Brawler, but I chose to not. Oh! Play Nickelback? I can't. We will get shut down. But I would love to at this moment. Yo! Johnny Anderson, let's go! Groger, the baby Groger. Saw something on the map.
Oh, I got the health glitch. So yeah, one of the problems with the game right now, your shield.
All right, I got my second coffee, chat. All right. Let's get this shiny, huh? Yeah. All right. First start of this stream, let's go. I get home at about 9 and the sun would be setting, and now it's dark out by 5. I know, it happens so fast. I hate that too. It happens so fast here. It's dark so quick. It's like 4 or 5 p.m. and it gets dark out. I got a snow runt you can cuddle. I don't want to. Snow runts are very cold beings, you know that? They don't just shiver because they live in the cold. They shiver because they are emitting cold. So I don't like being cold. I hate being cold. I wish I was in New Mexico. Um, so I'm good, but thank you. Hi, Shadow. How you doing? Welcome on into stream today. You love being cold but not freezing? I don't like either, actually. I feel as soon as I am cold, I am then freezing. No, I mean, that happens naturally. That does happen naturally, where it gets darker way faster, but I mean, sometimes it hits you like a ton of bricks. Like all of a sudden, out of nowhere, it gets darker faster. Hi, Luke. How you doing? Welcome on in. Also, is it just me? But it just seems like this is not sunny. Even when it's sunny in Lumios, it seems like it's still like gloomy and cloudy. That's why he's blue, because he thought he was cotton candy flavor. Mmm. We choked. That's ridiculous. Just feels like 7 or 8. There's 2 over there. It feels like it should be. I don't know, but like that's just the way. That's just isn't that the equinox? Isn't that how the equinox works? Maybe you just weren't used to it because you didn't, when you would come home for the past few years or something, you wouldn't leave again when it's dark or something. That's like, it's got the crap out of me, dude.
20 months. What?
Yes. What? Thank you for 20 months, brother. Scared the crap out of me, though. Much appreciated. Thank you for the 20 months. Back into that. Smaller. Move that up. There we go. So I can see that better. It's like right around Christmas time when it's like 4 o'clock and it's dark out. And it's just that it is odd, but it is also kind of comforting. Maybe because I like it when it's darker outside. I don't know. I definitely don't like it when it's cold though. Shouting for Elemental Monkeys, Larvitar, and Alpha Spritzy on that's on the same roof. Very nice. I wish you luck. I definitely want to go for them Elemental Monkeys soon. I can just get off this dang Helioptile hunt. Way to go, Dodgers, eh? You and Bob can breathe easy. I sure can. Did they win? Yeah, I hate that too, Lee joke. Oh, yeah, going to work at like 7 o'clock in the morning when you're leaving and it's dark out, and then leaving work and the sun is setting. It's like, ugh. Ugh. They did win? Yo, GG's to the Dodgers. I feel like I missed out on that vital information probably when it happened, but regardless. Let's go, Ohtani. You guys know what is extremely aesthetically pleasing? This green. This specific green is, it is so nice. I don't know what it is. Yeah, from Fortnite, yeah. Ohtani from Fortnite. Gotta go to work in 40 minutes? Damn, dude. Squeeze one more shiny in before you gotta go. haven't gotten a shiny in the zone since Joan Wick has shown up. Should I just catch it? I think maybe he's a bad omen. I'd say one of the elemental monkeys is going to be your best bet because of how many spawn. No? What if, guys, what if that's the reason why I'm not getting a shiny in this area? Like no phases because of Joan Wick. Why do I only have one? Where's the other one? This is don't talk to me or my son energy ever again. Now run away. Yeah, there can be one all the way at the back, but why do I only have one Helioptile spawning, guys? Oh, there's another one. I'm still loving Za. I'm still loving the heck out of Za, dude. Should we leave them both now? Come on! I literally just said this is a series of events. I said Joan Wick is the reason why we're not getting other shinies in the area. And then there's literally two shinies at the same time in the area. What? Where's the carp? There you are. Now keep in mind, these are full odds, guys. These are full odds. That's crazy. Get out here. Oh, no. Okay. I guess he's sticking around too. Have my shiny charm? No, thank you. That's crazy, guys. That's actually crazy. No, you didn't tell me about the shiny star. You. Congratulations on your star, you. Hey, come on. Out of the way. You know what? It's time. Get over here. You're coming with me, buddy. Yeah, let's get out of here. Let's see what Joan Wick. What is the nature of Joan Wick, guys? Bold. He's bold. All right, what are we nicknaming the other ones? What's this Drillber's name, guys? I loved it, Luke. I loved it. It's actually crazy seeing Pokemon over level 100. It's nuts. I was going in there to catch any Staryu from my living decks, and it decided, dang. That's freaking amazingly joke. Lil Wick, Bob, Clay. I really like the name Clay. Argental Clay. Good choice. Now, the Carp. What are we nicknaming the Carp? What's her name? Chainsaw? All right, I like it. Any other suggestions? We got Carp, Chainsaw. Maybe her name should be Bob. Goldstein. Hook. I don't know. I probably would be capped at level 100. It's probably a temporary thing. I like the name Hook. Out of those suggestions, I like the name Hook. Boom. We gotta nickname all these ones eventually, but sure, Bob is just a solid name. You're not wrong. Let's nickname one of the other ones Bob. This girl, Drillber. There you go. Why does it say YouTube featured under your live? What? Hi, Bob. Screenshot it. What does that mean? Show me what you're talking about. I haven't seen that. Definitely not featured. You're not heavily promoted in the algorithm today. That's for friggin' sure. I don't know what happened. We fell off, guys. We fell off already. We were risen and then we fell off again. We were built up and then we had fallen back off again. I don't know what happened. Okay, let me have a look. I don't know. I've never seen that before. You should Google it for me so we can find it. Hold on, let's look at this. I recommend you catch an overlevel mon and just default down to whatever level it would have been before the bonus was applied. Maybe. I think you're right, actually. It's probably to do with those donuts, right? Because the donuts, it looked like in the gameplay trailer that the donuts gave you bonus or gave bonus levels out. So it probably just defaults back to what it was. Your stream says YouTube featured because YouTube is promoting your content either organically through partnerships or because you are a featured channel. I've never seen that before, and there's plenty of streamers that I've seen on YouTube that have hundreds of viewers and they're not featured. Why am I featured? We definitely don't have hundreds of viewers. We have 18. Thanks, YouTube. I beefed the Eiffel Tower. Beefed it? How does one beef the Eiffel Tower? I did find 3 random shinies this game: Fletchling, Kakuna, and Noivern. Very nice. Very nice. Noivern's an awesome find. That is odd. Oh, they can feature me. They can feature me all they like. If they could feature me and it would help bring in the people, maybe next stream, even if I don't get shiny Helioptile today, even though I'm going to get shiny Helioptile today, maybe I stream something different. Maybe people are seeing my shiny Helioptile thumbnail like this again. Ugh. Why does YouTube keep shoving this thumbnail in my face? I'm going to click on my own channel to see if it says that, because that is weird. Bob, I had a double shiny. I had a double shiny just now. It was crazy. That's weird. It doesn't show featured for me, so that's interesting. Maybe it's featured for you because it knows that you are watching, or it knows that you like to watch on Saturday mornings or something. But I got a drillbur. It was over there in one of those holes, and then I came outside after catching it or after noticing it was there, and there was a Magikarp right there. Neither of them were there on the reset prior, so that means I got 2 full out shinies at the same time. Because it's like if you stand here, it would sparkle. It's crazy. And yet I can't seem to get my target. A-time shiny hunting stream, man. Yo, I can't wait for the next Bob Larka stream, for real, for real. Bob Larka has unlimited power now. I have never seen that much upload speed before. Genuinely. I'm stuck outside putting up lights. Why is every time I'm outside, absolutely no air is running? There's no breeze, no wind. Are you putting up Christmas lights currently? Yeah, I can't wait for the next Bob Larka stream, dude. Hopefully you stream at a time where I can actually watch you. My upload's like 50 or 60 or something like that. I've never seen upload higher than 100. Alpha Pan Sage. Ooh. What's mine right now? It's sitting at like 800 download. Nice, a little bit of leveling up. watch like 500 down and 15 up or something. That's bonkers. Oh, okay, never mind. My upload's like 200 something. And I want fiber. Yeah, I have 800 down, 200 up. But you have like 1,000 both ways, which is nuts. I know you probably got to work, but I just say go live in like 2 hours. I have to go to see family in like 2 hours, so just go live in 2 hours. You can also multi-stream now. Chance of one shining is 2% or 0.02%. So the chance of two shines at the same time is, if my math correctly, take away, you should buy a lotto ticket. Even with, so yeah, okay, that's odds, right? But we're also, I feel like you have to add in probability too, because of how many Pokemon you see. I understand that it's like singular odds for every singular Pokemon that we see in front of us, right? But there's also supposed to be probability that comes into effect, because like there's 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14. It's 14 different spawns that I'm seeing here right now, right? So then the probability goes up. Maybe not the odds, but the probability. Know what I mean, Jellybean? Not a feature for me. Interesting. I always want you. I wonder what that is then. I'm supposed to get 1 gigabyte both ways, but I've been having hella internet issues the last 2 weeks. This is so annoying, dude. No, I have an alpha dial. No, I have an alpha dial. No, I have an alpha dial. Oh my gosh, dude. I don't got time for this. I'm a little annoyed because it's 29 degrees Celsius today. Bro, it snowed yesterday. It was like -1. And you have plus 29? I would trade with you in a heartbeat, bro. Oh, now you have alpha dial. Yo, nice, dude. We got sun. Let's go. It appears the weather doesn't know it's supposed to be fall. Well, what is it usually like down there at this time of year? Isn't it still warm all the way through winter though? There's no way that we can duplicate those spawns, is there? Guys? Or not duplicate, like overload? Is there a way to overload the Helioptile spawns? Oh, really? You have El La Nina this year? Oh, does that mean we're gonna get a terrible winter, bro? I was literally talking about this last night about having to buy a winter jacket. I just genuinely don't want to, but I feel like I need to. I feel like the cold is coming. I was literally so cold last night. I'm tempted to go out and purchase us another comforter because of how cold I was last night. You know, I've been thinking about this Helioptile hunt, and I feel like I definitely shouldn't hunt this off stream. It would feel blasphemous now to hunt this off stream. Wait, do you know how badly I want to hunt this off stream? I feel like you guys are in this with me now. Even though it's not serious enough to really be like a thing. You know how some, like with some streamers, this becomes like a thing. I feel like it hasn't fully become that, but it still would feel weird to shiny hunt it off stream. Ah, true. Oh, we can clip farm it. True. Oh my god, I just started a stream and we get it first thing? Maybe we need to ritualize it. Chat, maybe this is the second coming of Groger. Maybe that's what we've been needing this whole time, is just to rally behind the second coming of Groger. Who is to say that Helioptile is the anti-Groger? Because when it turns shiny, it is red. And when it is regular, it is yellow. And when Groger is shiny, it is yellow. And when it's regular, it is red. Are we talking about the anti-Groger? Shiny Ludwig, yo, congrats, dude. GG's. I definitely want to go for one of them's. So I want to make. Can you take a clip? I want to see where you hunted it. Rigorg. My God. Rigorg. It's really funny because Groger is going to be coming up in this next video, actually. I've decided that's what the next video is about. And you won't... I don't think it's really giving up too much is to talk about how the next video is about ritualism. I won't go any further than that, but... Oh, damn, Inquisitor! What the heck? That's a grind right there. A complete alpha dex. That's pretty baller. That's pretty baller. Rigor, where are you? Whenever we say it now, when I was saying out Rigor out loud, now I just think of Gregory. Tis just Gregory, of course. It's Gregory. The joke. I think we're gonna have to get some. And Enjoyer, if you're listening right now, I think we're gonna have to get some Rigorg artwork made. I think we need to summon. We have to summon Rigorg. The second coming almost antichrist. The second coming Groger. That's true. The alphas are very plentiful in this game. Main story finished. Yo, let's freaking go. Congratulations. You freaking did it. Oh, is that what you said earlier? You said you blew up the tower or something? Oh no. Art can take time. It's all good. So I'll just be excited to see Regorg when it happens. See, Glarbo, I knew you were going to get another shiny before you went to work. I knew it in my brain of brains. At least we know what the title for today's VOD's going to be. 2 shinies at the same time while hunting shiny Helioptile? Surely the title of the VOD won't be I finally got shiny Helioptile, right guys? I'm also so nervous to deviate from my plan. It's like, what if because I really want to shiny hunt Phalanx next live on stream. And like, what if I fly there right now and there's just like a shiny Phalanx just chilling there? It would ruin the entire plan. I already have a thumbnail made for it and everything. I shall not deviate from the plan. I forgot I had a dinosaur banana. Oh, yes. The brain rot. Oh, yes, of course. I pressed that sound effect earlier and it totally flashed into my brain that I added more sound effects. Finally, I went through my sound effects buttons. But also, I can now not remember where I put or what sound effects I put where. Because it's not like they have labels on them.
Huh?
Let me just filter through them real quick.
A message from the government of Canada.
Dun 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 dun.
Right, that's sir.
Okay, those ones are normal. Except for the message of this is a message from the government of Canada.
Again.
It's because of your Alzheimer's? Stop.
Lizard.
Oh, yeah, I added lizard because I forgot. Maybe I do have it. Are you ready? Let's go see if we have lizards.
Lizard. Lizard.
Okay. No, but I added this one and I love this one.
A message from the government of Canada.
Yo, what's up, John? How you doing? This is a message from the government of Canada. Dun, 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 dun. One day I'll teach you all about don't you put it in your mouth, or the house hippos of Canada. This is a message from the government of Canada. Haven't heard Winter Soldier say again in a long time. I know, right, dude? But now that you have a stable internet connection, we can play games. No worries, Luke. We'll catch you soon. Thanks for popping in. What? I know what this means now. What's good? I'm doing good. I know the message from the president of Canada. Oh, do you now? The president, you say? Well, enjoy your time. Oh, maybe a date night. You have a sitter? You're gonna go out for a night on the town? It's top secret. Ah, sorry. I wasn't privy to this knowledge as a Canadian. I didn't realize that the fact that we have a president is top secret knowledge. Good to know, though. Now, so thanks for spilling the secrets of the top brass. I've been enjoying watching the transformation of Blood Red, becoming a Dodgers mega fan, by the way. I feel like ever since someone gave him a Dodgers jersey with the with like Japanese writing on it, he's become obsessed. I know, and now over the past couple years, now he is truly a mega fan. You're right. To be fair with you, Luke spilled the beans that the Dodgers had won their cup. They won their championship. They won their game. So I'm assuming they beat Canada. They beat Canada in their very special baseball game. Go Dodgers. Grandma has the bub. We're going to go to a local arcade and shops. Oh, that's adorable. Well, okay. Yeah, I didn't know that happened. So you did spill the beans. I appreciate you for informing me, though. Oh, you just spawn and despawn them? I was down there looking for Noivat the other day, and it was kind of like awkward. So I went to the other sewers, and that was working pretty good, but then I found an even better spot, so. But it's good to know Litwick's hopefully relatively easy. Yeah, bye, we'll catch you later. It's not easy. The Blue Jays are really good, and it's probably the most action-packed World Series I've ever seen in my life, and it's so bonkers of you saying that the Blue Jays put up a good fight. Hearing Canadians competing in American sports and them doing well is just like, what? I guess maybe not with the Stanley Cup, because Canadians are most often in that. But then again, half of the people who compete in the Stanley Cup are not even Canadian or American. What's the opposite of praising? Insulting? Megascarm versus Goblites. I have a feeling that the Megascarm might win. Insulting Rigor. Got it. Yes. Oh, I guess maybe not then. Denouncing. We denounce Rigorg. Oh, you're fighting some Felipe right about now, Philip? Felipe? Can I chuck soggy snowball at you if it snows on Monday? You know, sure, but I wouldn't prefer it. As I've said many a time, I do not enjoy being cold, nor do I like the snow. But if it is to be so, then it is so. If you have to hit me with a snowball, you gotta hit me with a snowball. Not much I can do about it. Debouncing, denouncing. So just replace the B with an N. We denounce Rigorg. In the name of the Son, the Father, and in the Holy Rigorg. Going for Electros next? Yo, I phased on one of my hunts and I got a Dynamo. I was so stoked. It's every 4 years. I'm excited. Ooh. And the baseball never ends with you. Or for you. That's it. No, that's in March. You got quite a bit of a break. You got quite a bit of a break until you get your next baseball game. Yeah, because how are Canadians meant to practice baseball in the dead of winter? I think it's cold here during the winter because it's like minus 40. But like in Ontario or like one of the Blue Jays are or whatever, it's like minus 30, but it makes it feel like it's minus 50 out there because of how the cold like seeps into your bones there. It's really strange. Here, it's like a windy cold. It's freezing, the wind is blowing in your face, and it makes you feel extra cold. But there, I feel like the cold just penetrates through everything and it gets into your bones, and you're just, ugh. How are you supposed to practice baseball under those conditions? I guess inside, but still. I complain about the cold regardless. Guys, where's Shiny Helioptile? What if I did one of these? What if I just went here? What if there was a Shiny Froakie here? There wasn't. I was watching Eternal Radiant the other night, and he had found a shiny alpha, and then afterwards decided to fly around the entire map and check every single wild zone. I feel like that would be a good thing to do if you have the shiny charm. It would take my mind off this hunt right now, but I highly doubt that I'd find anything if I went through all of them. Yo, see you later, Glorbo. Rest in peace, Leopard. Have a good day at work. That explains why Toronto Stadium's indoors with an enclosed roof. Yeah, it's cold over there. It's cold. It's freaking cold. So I'm just understanding the lore. Rigorg is just shiny Helio. Yes, as Groger is just shiny Groudon. But I wouldn't say they're just those things. I believe it is much more complicated than any of us can even understand. Is Rigorg evil or misunderstood? I think it's complicated, really. It could be even up to interpretation. It's almost like, Colty, remember in Scott Pilgrim versus the World? Scott had to fight himself, and it was Nega Scott. That's basically what we're dealing with here with Shiny Helioptile. I find it funny that during the series they made it a point to teach us Americans that apparently we aren't supposed to pronounce the second T in Toronto. Yeah, it's Toronto. But it's really genuinely supposed to be Toronto. It's just there's a really strange Torontonian accent. That I still don't even really fully understand, but it's developed over the past, like, I don't even know, over the last decade or so. It's slowly become like a real popular thing within the Canadian zeitgeist, is the Toronto man's accent. and it's got a lot of Caribbean flair to it. There's a lot of, especially Toronto is a gigantic metropolis, but it's super multicultural there. But a lot of people will gravitate towards this very interesting Caribbean accent in a way, and they call it Toronto Mans. But then again, also where I'm from, Bob, they call it it's Calgary, right? But it's a lot of people here just call it Calgary, not Calgary, Calgary. That's said really fast. So the same thing can be said about Toronto. A lot of people in mid conversation will just call it Toronto. I think we've had an education session on stream about the Toronto Mans. Doink, doink. Also, I'm gonna be so real. I really don't see much of a point for us to keep the Twitch stream on anymore. I had turned it on specifically for Colty, or no, for Hoodie, because Hoodie prefers watching on Twitch. But then during stream today, Hoodie was on YouTube, so we might just I don't know. I'm thinking about it. YouTube is doing this new thing. Eventually, I don't have it yet, but where you can multi-stream on YouTube itself, you can stream to YouTube Shorts and to like your regular YouTube stream at the same time, and it uses the same chat. So I think I might just do that. I forget this whole Twitch streaming thing and leave my Twitch days behind me yet again. And then when the next big game comes out, then I'll stream over there again. I don't know. Or I can go out to see my family again and then come home tonight and I can stream on Twitch and just play freaking Mega Bonk or something. You know? Yeah, it's really interesting. I don't have the feature yet, but and also they have it. It's not perfect just yet because they choose what it looks like in the YouTube Shorts feed. It kind of just crops the middle of your screen. But eventually they'll have templates and stuff that you can use. So yeah, I might jump into that once I get the feature and once I figure out how it all works. But while streaming Twitch, it's not really doing anything. I got a bunch of the people who I used to know to come by and see that I'm still existing. But other than that, I think we've gotten... Let me just scroll this up a little bit. Oh, never mind. Doesn't have that much relevant information. Let's go to my research tab on Twitch. Let's have a look at this. Is it cloudy again? Oh, God. For the past 30 days, 15 followers? That doesn't seem right. The last 7 days? 3 follows in the last 7 days? Yeah, so I don't know. We did here to there. Update. Yeah, 7 follows since the game came out. I just don't know if it's like worth it for me, guys. Yo, thank you, Tato. It's all good. I think you were here the last stream I had. No worries, no worries. My lord, oh my lord. We have to make the second coffee worth. Come on, guys. Any prages? Any prages? It's slowly, surely turning into a lazy Saturday afternoon here. Gigi's passed right out, propped up in her chair. Sure would. I think it sure would. But then again, I think the lizard would show up when there's more sunlight. But if I turned off my lights and just vibed, oh my gosh, that'd be really nice right about now. You know when you have like the perfect little setup and everything feels super comfy and relaxed. Still no lizard? No. Hi, welcome to Up. But no, yeah, no lizard today. And 2 full lot shinies at the same time, but no lizard.
Lizard.
You know? How loud is that sound effect for you guys? Because I don't even know where that's coming out of.
Lizard. Lizard.
It's not that loud. Good.
Lizard. Lizard.
Yeah, it's not that loud actually. It's really good. I was looking at the waveform just now. The Canada one might be a little quiet though. Hold on.
A message from the government of Canada.
I saw myself running errands at Target when you stream. Does that just mean almost every Saturday you have to go to Target? Freaking cloudy, guys. Oh my lord. Clear 20 for a minute. You know what? Let's do it. I'll go check art. Oh, wait. What you guys been up to? Nice, bro. Nice. Yeah, let's do it. Let's I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Let's run through every single wild zone. Okay?
Lizard.
Oh, hello, Alpha Marine. Oh, hello, Alpha Pichu. Double. What the heck's what's with all the alphas, bro? That was like 4 alphas back to back to back. All right, area 2. Just a little quick little Lumios tour of the city before we go back to our wonderful area 14. Just count how many alphas we see. That's 4, 5, 6. 6 alphas. Doon, 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 doon. Seven alphas. Oh my god. Number 4 is going to be so nostalgic feeling. Wait for it. Oh, I should be doing this at nighttime. What am I thinking? I wonder how many Pokemon you spawn in. You're interested? Well, you know how we have Groger, right? Well, when Groger is shiny, it goes from red to yellow, and when Helioptile is shiny, it goes from yellow to red. So I had seen it as the anti-Groger. It is the anti-Groger. So his name is Rigorg, the anti-Groger. Check art again. Oh my gosh. This is my brainstorming so far. Evil. Anti-Groger, kind of like Jesus. Evil shiny Helioptile, kind of like Satan. Okay. Groger is shiny Groudon. Rigorg, shiny Helioptile. Correct, yes. So now we are denouncing Rigorg, yes? I like it. I like it. Keep at it. Y'all are so creative. Wee. Dang, this area is pretty big. All right, area 6. Where are you? Well, this one will be quick. I found a shiny in here the other day, actually. I appreciate your creativeness, guys. Thank you for playing along. That's area 6. Next stop, area 7. Oh no, really, Liz? Ouchies. Yo, what's up, Kills? How you doing, dude? Welcome on in. Where's 8? Am I blind? There it is. This one's really quick to walk through. Wait. Colty, you worked on all that and you're at the end of the story? The end of the story is so intense. Yeah, still hunting Helioptile. Taking a quick little 5-minute break to run around Lumios real quick. Just out here refreshing all of my spawns. But yeah, still hunting Helioptile. 3 more phases today so far. Still doesn't want to sparkle for me though. Climb, young man. Jeez, Louise. Let's go this way. can imagine. The wisdom teeth removal is, it sounds like literally no fun whatsoever. Wow. Whenever I see a carbink, I always think it's like saying that. Wow. Wow. like it's a parrot or something. Wow. Did I just jump off that building like it was no problem? Trying to the alphas, got a couple so far. Really want Metagross and Drampa. I'm wishing you all the luck on Drampa. Drampa can be a pain in the booty butt, but it's so worth. Can I get a trigger warning for Zone 9 next time? Is it really that bad? Oh no. Oh no. Is that where you hunted Mawile? Mm. Mm. Yeah, Liz, you really do. Golden Arbok. Where is that snake? It's not there. You haven't stepped foot. Oh my god, dude. That thing just chased me down. What's going on? Not much. Arkham, how you doing, dude? I'm just doing a little tour of the city right now. It's a slight 5-minute break from my Helioptile hunt. Oh, this one's gonna be quick. Now, which side of the river do we go on? This side or that side? Well, the other side, right? Ba-na-na-num, ba-na-na-num. How was your Arc Raider session last week? You've been hunting in Fennekin for like 3 days now? Oh my lord, dude. What is our luck lately, guys? I did get Shiny Stunfisk. It was chilling right there. I think it was like 3 or 4 days ago. Arc Raider's a lot of fun. That's what I hear, dude. I've been sitting there, putting it in my Steam cart over and over again. Like, is it worth? Is it worth? It is worth. It's not worth. I don't know. Glad you're enjoying it though, dude. Wait, there's an item down here? How did I never grab that? Give me that. Paralyze heal. Get me out of here. Secrets anything? I got my bestie and I want to get him something Pokemon related. I don't know what. Any ideas? I bought him Epic the Musical Vinyl as one gift. Well, I don't know. You guys have such different stuff down in America. What about one of those chandelier lamps? I would die for one of those. That'd be awesome. Maybe I wouldn't die for it, but you know what I mean. Am I blind? I am blind, but there it is. Oh no, we don't need to go to Area 14. That's where we're going last. Area 15. Let's go. Oh, true. Those collectible Pokeballs. Yeah, I guess it depends on your budget too, but that's true. One of those collectible Pokeballs would be really cool. I'm sure it would come in time too, from the Pokemon Company, right? The Pokemon website. Yeah, $50 to spend. Something Pokemon related. We found a Moonball one, but it was $150. Oh, damn. That's pricey. Yeah, I feel like you have more options in the States, so I'd probably be the worst person to ask about this kind of thing. I swear, if I go through here and I find a shiny that I've been looking for in here, I'm going to explode. Okay, we're good. We're chilling. Violent freaking lions, bro. Took one step out of the hotel after starting the post game and spawned a shiny Weedle. No way. I go for some people that the game just knows that we're shiny hunters, you know? And it offers us moments like that. That's amazing. Oh, I see. What about buying the game? Do they have a Switch? Area 19, my favorite. I'm sure your art is wonderful. It's beautiful, Lee Joke. Gorg would be proud, probably, you know? All right, let's check Area 20. Walk all the way around this bad boy. Not going to find anything, by the way. And then we're going to go back to Area 14, and it'll be morning, and we will get a shiny friggin' Helioptile. All right. Who wouldn't enjoy reverse Groger? Well, you saying he doesn't even like Overwatch. I mean, a lot of people would say that too. Yeah, it's an exploit to get them to get more spawns in there. I posted about it in the information section of the Discord for Pokemon, but it's not a usual thing to have more than 2 spawns in there. Oh, imagine if it was Heliolisk. Oh my god, I would have exploded. Oh, true. Yeah, maybe it's some sort of like Pokemon keychain or something. I mean, a Pokewalker, I feel, is quite, maybe a little bit more expensive than $50 for your secondary gift option, but something like a Pokewalker or something. All right, here we go. Moment of truth. Here we go. I walked all the way across the city for this moment. Buggers. Aren't they making a legit Pokemon Tamagotchi? sworn they were. Yo, Kels, you got the recommendations, dude. Kels, what should I get my mom for Christmas? I feel like buying something for my mom, it's always a struggle. Because she'll like get into a hobby, but then not fully get into the hobby, so you can't really buy anything that goes towards that certain hobby, right? And then she never wants anything. So it's always hard to purchase a gift for her because like I want to thread the needle of like something she needs / something she wants. But whatever she needs, she buys, and she never wants anything. They have Build-A-Bear Dragonites? Oh my gosh. I can't tell you what I got in fear that Casey can hear right now, but I found a couple things so far. Very nice, very nice. My mom used to really be into reading, but she hasn't been into reading as of late. I wonder if she would enjoy a Kindle. Dude, I got one of my birthday gifts with the words, "It's not something you wanted, nor is it something you needed." That must have been a legendary gift then. What was it? All right, keep feeding me ideas, Kels. This is good. This is good. This is good. Keep hitting me with them. I feel like after 35 years of gifts from my mother, I'm running slowly out of ideas, you know what I mean? That's something that feels original. I've definitely done the teacup. I've definitely bought her a book before. She definitely doesn't need a teacup from me anymore. She bought herself a really nice travel mug / water bottle. She doesn't need one of those either. We've done movie tickets a couple times. We went and saw a movie together. It was nice. I've bought her stuff for her hobbies, but then she's dropped a lot of her hobbies. Wait, does the shirt say that on it? Buy him kegs of beer? Oh my god, that's a genius idea, actually. I always buy my dad like a case of Coronas and like a sweater or something. Maybe this time I just buy him a keg. My parents buy what they want. Mom reads books online, not physical. So I don't know what to do there. It's tough, right? My dad bought an iPad for his birthday. I don't know how to top that. Some smart lights. Ooh, actually. Ooh, oh. Sean's cooking. Wait. Smart lights. That might be something she'd really enjoy. Writing it down now. Smart lighting. Maybe some smart lighting and a smart plug as well, because she has like this like plug-in fireplace. If there's a way that you can like set it on a timer to like start at a certain hour or program it from her phone, that's a really smart idea. Thank you. Smart lighting. You go want Cramorant with Pikachu or without? Cramorant? With. Why not? I'm hungry again. I had these delicious, like stupendous Italian subs from a very fancy and renowned Italian sandwich place here in the city. We had a bunch left over, so I had some of those for breakfast. I'm starving right now. Starving Marvin. Now we haven't had soda in the house for a while. I'm so craving that too. So craving that too. Yo, Captain Ole. Ole? Ole? Thank you so much for raiding. What's up? How you doing? Welcome on in. That's so smart, Bob. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Hello. Hi, Sierra. Oh my God, this shirt is great. Somebody buy you a stuffed capybara as well? It's amazing. Welcome on in. How was your stream? What did you get up to? How's it going? How's it going? I'm surprised I haven't either. Welcome. I meant to say yellow there, but then I committed the sin of calling you yellow. That's racist. No, I'm just kidding. Hi, Sierra. How have you been? I'm sure you are shiny charmed up and just swimming in shiny Pokemon, I can imagine. Hey, thanks for following. I appreciate it. The stream's good. Just trying to Esper. Ooh, nice. Need it for my living decks. Ended up with some TCG Live. Nice, nice, nice. I think I have a pack to open right now, actually. Hopefully you got something good. Well, thank you so much, guys. Make sure you check out Captain Ole. Hopefully I'm saying it right. Captain Ole. I don't have like the whole setup for stream on my phone. I had a program, but then I lost the license to it forever ago. I can rip open one of my packs right now. Old Regenerist. Name's familiar. Regenerist. Hold on. Yeah, I don't have like the program. Like I had a program that streamed my phone to my PC, so I'll just have to rip a pack real quick for you right here. You know, I never would have guessed that it's you, Levi. Ole Regenerist? No, I remember there's being somebody in the community named Regenerist in Pokemon community. I can almost assure you of it. All right. Boop. Talk specs. Is the name of your Twitch channel now? It's Yugz. Is that the newest iPhone? It is. It's orange. My phone plan was up like last month, and that's when the phone came out. So I was like, yeah, screw it. Let's just go for it. I'll get myself an orange phone. And you know what? I completely regret it. To any of you out there who has switched away from iPhone, do not trick yourself into switching back. I did get myself a Rotom phone IRL. I genuinely am not enjoying being on iPhone again. I think it's confusing for me, and I want to go back, but I also spent a boatload of money, so it's like now I can't really go back. Developer, and you're forced to use one? Do you develop for like the Apple system, or? Oh yes, definitely. If it works with your ecosystem, it works wonderfully. But I use all the Google apps, and those work on the iPhone and everything, but everything kind of just worked on the Google Pixel. And then when I switched over, like a bunch of the apps transferred over properly and stuff like that. But it's the way that it's organized on here. I don't know. I often swipe up on my phone, right? I often swipe up on my phone, and sometimes it even swipe up. It's so annoying. Okay, so I'll hit the search bar and then start typing in for the app that I want to find. Whereas on my Google Pixel, it was just so easy to find the app that I needed. Yeah, that's totally valid. Blue Shells, thank you for following as well. Appreciate it. Oh, we're covering the alerts with the Groger. I mean, when I was in college, I had like a MacBook, a Mac Mini, an iPad, an iPhone, but then, needed to sell them the Mac Mini for rent, and then I had to sell the iPad for rent when I was in college, and then I became a PC gamer, so I wanted to get myself like a proper PC. And I haven't gone back to any of those other devices. I have a MacBook, and it's just collecting dust off in the corner. But I don't have that ecosystem anymore, so it's like, I make websites. Things run differently on iOS than Android, for sure. For sure. If it works on Android, don't mean it worked for iOS. Gotcha. When we travel, and it's so funny because like when Scarlet Violet came out, I wanted to stream at my buddy's house, right? I went down to the United States to go stream at my friend's house, and I wanted a little stream set up for while I was there, and I legitimately bought like a gaming Windows PC. A gaming Windows laptop for that specific use case. I'm like so far removed from the Apple ecosystem. I'm sure all that stuff, but by that point, a lot of stuff for streaming worked just fine on Mac. But no. Whole Windows system. Oh my gosh, come on now, guys. Helioptile. Your Mac can run Cyberpunk? That's nutty. It's so funny too, because you sit there and you would think that like Macs can run these top tier AAA games and stuff like that because it's like a creative powerhouse, right? It runs Illustrator and Premiere Pro and Photoshop so amazingly. It's like built for editing and creating. Yet for the longest time we thought that they just weren't gaming machines. I don't know, it's just weird. I was trying so hard to convince me to get a Mac, and it was a hard no. iPad is as far as I will go. But to be fair, I wouldn't mind having an iPad. I've had like several Android tablets before, and they're all kind of just like junky. I feel like iPads stand the test of time. Right? They work for so many years, and they function for what they are. So if I was to get another tablet again, it probably would be an iPad. As much as I would not enjoy using the operating software for it. Yeah, true, Kills. And I can only imagine how much MacBooks cost nowadays too. Oh my god. Yeah, remember the good old days when the original iPods and stuff like that? Oh my god. I remember like the friggin' iPod Nanos, dude. Those things were so awesome. I saw recently that the iPods have had a little bit of a resurgence in them. People are putting custom firmware on it and then like running Spotify off of it. I was like, that's pretty freaking cool. I don't use Spotify, but if I did, that would be kind of a killer device. Does that MacBook still work really well too? I remember I got my MacBook when I went to college as well, and it worked really well for quite some time. It's probably garbage now, but it worked well for quite some time. Look at this relic, guys. Wow. I bet you it obviously won't turn on. It's probably dead as hell, but it's a relic. College laptop. It is so itty. It's so itty bitty. Okay, come on. Come on. Manifest this shiny. I have to go see my in-laws in like an hour. Manifest this shiny for me, guys. I don't want to have to use this thumbnail one more time. Let's manifest this shiny. Apple sponsor stream. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. We're not out here. We're not out here getting sponsored streams. I actually had I believe it was fake, but the people who make Genshin Impact, I think I got a fake email from them. It could be real, but I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Is it cloudy again? Freaking frick. How many shines I got so far for this hunt? Yo, I used to know the Raid Shadow Legends thing off by heart. At 14 for this hunt specifically. I used to know the Raid Shadow Legends ad read off by heart. Joan Wick MVP for real, dude. She was sitting there shiny for a very long time. Hours. Just sitting there, being shiny, neglected. She knew it. He knew what she did, you know. Oh, guys. We should be ending stream soon. Gigi is laying in her couch beside my monitors, and she has her hand covering her face. She says, "Oh, it's too bright. Oh, turn the lights off, Father." She is zonked right now, though. better not wake her. She's been so good lately. Like all summer long, just yelling at us at 6:30 in the morning. So friggin' loud. But lately she's been so good. She hasn't been like yelling at us to wake up in the morning and stuff, so I best not poke and prod at her and wake her up right now. The only cat you approve of? Well, we have another cat. His name is Herman. He's a very good cat. He's skittish. He's scared about a lot of things, but he's such a good boy. Shiny Altaria, Swablu, Alpha Swablu, 2 Noibats, 2 Bagons, Alpha Low Pony while searching for Fennekin. Damn! That's bonkers, dude. That's a lot. That's a lot of phasing. It's funny, is I feel like if you pick like one of the harder targets in each area to shiny hunt for, you're just going to clear out every area eventually. What do I have left in this area? Helioptile, Heliolisk, and Onyx. And I guess technically Steelix. Fuck. But I've gotten everything else. Drillbur, Excadrill, the whole Aeron line. Emolka. I don't know necessarily if I'm committing to a living deck, because I shiny hunt a couple things here on stream and stuff like that, but I mainly make YouTube videos. Or I try to at least, but I have a couple locked away right now. I do a lot of offline shiny hunting for different videos and stuff like that. Join me on the Living Dex farm. I mean, I think it'll happen organically, right? Just from like the several dedicated shiny hunts that I've done, I've cleared out almost a couple areas. So it'll happen eventually. Wakes up at 7 o'clock, drinks her water, wakes me up by licking the hell out of my face. That's so cute. Oh, frick. I probably do have to get off and get ready soon. Oh, just a couple more. This is the more addicting part of shiny hunting in this game, at least. That I haven't felt that kind of addiction in a long time. It's just, just a couple more checks. Just a couple more checks. When it came to Scarlet and Violet, you had to like use up your resources to get a sandwich rolling, to do a couple more checks of here and there. At least with the outbreaks, they lasted a little bit longer, and you could be like, oh, I'll check the outbreak a couple more checks. Just 5 more minutes of checking this outbreak. But at least with this one, it's like they hook you in. They hook you in with like the extra checks. True. My lovely fiance's family is in town. We have business to attend to this afternoon, so I'll gotta run over there. Is that a shiny blue boy on your team? Yeah, it's mega evolved right now, and I didn't mean to click the mega evolution button earlier. But yeah, there is a blue guy on my team right now. He's a big blue guy too. An alpha blue guy. 500 checks on Esper today. Oh, that's quite a few. I don't even know how many I've done for this guy specifically, but I feel like I've been on it for a while. I'm shiny charmless too. I'm doing this game full odds, so it's quite the grind. Did 9,000 checks for Drampa. I made a big my first big Legends ZA video was on Drampa. Oh my god. I haven't felt the shiny grind like that in such a long time when I was going for Drampa. It hasn't felt like that since like Heart Gold Soul Silver or like when Sword and Shield came out. I was just like super dedicated to certain hunts. I'm making my next dedicated hunt. It's a good one to go for. There's a couple good spots for Dratini too. He's a big guy. Freaking gantic, bro. Still got good weather. I don't know what the heck. I feel like I didn't even see Helioptile there. And 20 hours of playtime? Yeah, dude. Sounds about right. I feel like I won't enjoy it as much once I get the charm. That's personal, obviously. That's a personal opinion. I don't know. If this game is meant to last us until next fall, I definitely don't want to get the charm, because then I'll just find everything that I want to find, and then never come, like, and then I'll just be unmotivated to stream the game or whatever. But then again, with this DLC coming out, it looks like, you know, you're only going to be in the DLC for a certain amount of time period. And I feel like the shiny charm is going to be it's going to be quite useful. Drink up. I don't have any water on me. I have a pinch of coffee left here. The last bit of my coffee. Now it's literally just grounds. You can have your points back if you want. We were actually talking about this a little bit earlier in stream, but I'm thinking I'm gonna be not on Twitch again. The multi-streaming thing was fun for a little bit, but hasn't really done anything other than like remind certain people who used to watch me a long time ago that I exist. I'm not really part of like the Twitch community necessarily. So I don't know. I might just stick to let's just go back to just streaming on YouTube again. But then again, YouTube is rolling out a feature where you can stream to vertical and horizontal at the same time. So like that might take up a lot of my computing power anyways. I don't know.
Lizard.
Charm only works on fletchling? Oh.
Lizard.
Why blame me? I guess it is. And technically, yes, it would be my fault. Yes, you're right. Never mind. Sorry. My bad. Not necessarily. Because, like, in the grand scheme of things, guys, I'm still live. It's just not on the website that you're used to. It's on a superior website. Right? I put this on here. I added this. Also, this one's really great.
A message from the government of Canada.
That's for my Canadians out there. Oh no, Bob Black is melting. Sarah, you have to think about it. I am the man of the people. All right. And when you go onto Twitch and you want to support somebody, it costs you $8.99 a month. Oh, sorry, Sarah, I didn't mean you. I was talking to a friend. It costs $8.99 a month. When you go onto YouTube and you want to support me, it's $1.99. Right, guys? It's $1.99, regardless of where you're from. I'm just a man of the people. Is it $3.99 or $1.99? I can't remember. $5.60 USD. Okay, so it's $2.99. It's $2.99 wherever you are in the entire world. Yeah, I for me, it's hefty. You don't want to support some of your friends on Twitch, and it's like, yeah, $8.99 Canadian, and it's like I need to buy like milk. I think milk is cheaper as a monthly cost than it is for a Twitch subscription. See, and it's so funny, as someone who like solely uses YouTube for a lot of things, I don't even Google things anymore. I search on YouTube. Instead of like Googling a question, I'll just YouTube a question. And more often than not, the answer will be right there. In like a 10 to 15 second video. Where's my other Helioptile? Oh, right there. $5.51 actually just did the correct currency conversion. Twitch deals all. Yeah, true. Real and true. Yeah, there's ups and downs, right? There's pros and cons to it all, obviously. Like this. Keel is rated with the 10 viewers. Thank you so much. Thank you. We were just talking about how much I love Twitch. What's up, Church? How you doing, dude? It's going good. I am struggling on this hunt still, but it's going good. This is them got to be done. I think mine are rolling through right now. We started it at like 8 o'clock this morning, so shit's got to be done by now. My dishwasher is like ancient and it takes forever to do things, but
Astonished face emoji, another month. Front facing baby chick emoji, 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 croissant emoji, croissant emoji.
thank you for 32 months, Phoenix. What did it say? Astonished face emoji. What'd you get up to on stream today, bro? That's ridiculous. What was I in the middle of saying though? The pros and cons. I do like the Twitch chat function, the emotes and the sub badges and stuff like that, and like the way that the chat looks is nice. The advertisements though are just abhorrent, and the community part, right, with rating and stuff like that. We have rating on YouTube as well. It's just not as integrated, not as like fun as it seems like on Twitch. But I just something about the Twitch just rubs me the wrong way. Going for Fennekin, didn't get it. All right, we're in the same boat. We're in the same boat. At least I have 2 spawns. You have 1, so that's more rough. YouTube needs Gamba. Love gambling. Yeah, YouTube does need Gamba. I don't get ads, no. I've been paying for YouTube Premium for as long as they've been offering YouTube Premium, because I genuinely do use it that much. Yeah, front facing baby chick is a staple. Croissant. That's a good one too, though. Croissant emoji. Croissant emoji. It'd be nice if we could give Brian a French accent. Astonished face emoji. Oh, another month. Front facing baby chick emoji. Front facing baby chick emoji. Croissant emoji. Hang on. Welcome home. I haven't found the shiny Helioptile yet. I don't know what the heck's happening with the lizard. Yeah, lizard, the Helioptile and the Riolu are shiny locked. Yeah.
Oh, I have one of these too. Newbie symbol emoji, 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 white tick mark emoji. Ah, I'll do mine too. Front facing baby chick emoji, front facing baby chick emoji, croissant emoji, croissant emoji.
Sorry. We had to coordinate what we're doing for the rest of the day. Sorry, Chad. Sorry, Chad. Thank you for the rememberships. What just happened? What emojis are these? Tell Casey I said hi. Oh, I totally missed that. I entirely missed that message before I made it back to my okay, what did you say? Thank you for 30 months and thank you for 11 months. Difficulty slacking, jeez. Just kidding. Let's hear this. Doing the wrong buttons. Hold on. Replay. There it is.
Oh, I have one of these too. Newbie symbol emoji, 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 white tick mark emoji.
Is it saying newbie symbol emoji? What does that even mean? A newbie? Newbie symbol? That's what they put on cars when you're a new driver in Japan. Oh! Good to know. Didn't know that. Newbie symbol. In British Columbia, they have like a literal N. It's like a magnet you put on the back of your car and it's just an N. Or an L. Is it L or N? I think it's N and then it turns into an L. So ridiculous. Yeah, I know that Vancouver or British Columbia is very Japanese centric. It's where our literal family museum is. It's out in Vancouver, man. I miss it sometimes. We were sitting there talking at family dinner last night about some of Casey's cousins live in Vancouver, and it's like, damn, I kind of miss it. It's so bloody expensive, but it was just one of the nicest places on the world to go live in, you know? What was that, a Sierra in the YouTube chat too? Damn. This beat is automatic. It's in Vancouver. It's just like a coastal city. It's like right on the ocean. It's beautiful. Don't you do it, dude? I already did. She's from Australia. No, she's from California. California. And we get to go there soon. We get to go for American Thanksgiving. How's the nature? It's beautiful, dude. I would, honestly, if you got nothing to do right now, go Google what Vancouver looks like. Oh, I miss it so much. It snowed once, and when it snowed, it would melt right away. But I used to live right on the ocean in the gay district of Vancouver. It was wonderful. I lived in the hipster area for a while. But then I moved to the waterfront and I lived downtown. It was glorious. Sean lived in Vancouver? No, it was a little far from Vancouver. He's like a 6-hour drive from Vancouver. But Rusty is almost near close-ish to there. Ish, a little bit. Kinda, not really. Vancouver's so large. It's kind of like, it's not obviously the size of LA or whatever, but it is kind of like LA where it has a bunch of sub-cities that are consumed by Vancouver, and most people will just call it Vancouver, but there's like Port Coquitlam and Squamish, New Westminster, a bunch of different like smaller cities that are combined into the greater Vancouver area. And I think Rusty is kind of just outside the greater Vancouver area. Not 100% sure. If I looked at a map, I would 100% know, but not to dox or anything. But yeah, it shines like 6 hours away. when I go to Vancouver, you got to drive past Shine's place. Actually, we were gonna stop in this last time around, but I feel weird about putting Casey on the spot like that, right? Like I went and visited one of my buddies in Vancouver the last time we were there, and I should kind of stay in the car because I was like, I'm not gonna subject you into just meeting. Just meeting this random person, right? But I did want to stop in and say hi to Shine. I would have felt bad. You can't see the number of viewers on YouTube's. It should be right there. Click on my channel. Yo, what's up, Axolotl? How you doing? It says 13. Kind of a slow day, but that's okay. Just means you need to like the stream. If Vancouver looks like the Mario Kart track, I'm sure it's beautiful. I don't even remember what the Mario Kart track looks like, but it is very beautiful there. When I first moved there, I moved into more of like a hippie sort of neighborhood, and there was cherry blossoms there. It's beautiful. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. A little bit of a rough week, but I'm glad to be here, and I've been having a pretty good, a decently good hunt today. I got 2 shinies at the same time. And like there was one right over there next to the Transformers, and then there was one in the river at the same time. It's kind of crazy. But no Helioptile today yet. Would have been cool to get some Tims of Shine. Sure would have. And he's always down. Like if I had told him that I was going through town, he would have been like, all right, let's meet up. Where are you? Yeah, without the charm. Kind of nuts to find a double shiny without the charm, but I would much rather just have the shiny we're looking for rather than 2 duplicates. It didn't catch. Oh, it's still there. Wait. A repeat ball didn't work on a level 10 Pidgey? What? That was so weird. Get that scum out of here. All right, so that's technically 4 phases today.
Lizard.
Yeah, someone else was trying to do the math on it earlier, and it was like 0.0004% or something like that. To be fair, there could have been the Magikarp in the water, and I hadn't, like, it just didn't do the Birtle or Ding thing, but I feel like the Magikarp does Birtle or Ding every single time you fly here. So I think it was 2 checks. And also, wait, now that I think about it too, I hadn't walked over to the dirt pile where the drillbur was, so maybe the drillbur had been shiny for a while. But I don't know. Well, disappointed there's a Tim Hortons in Texas, and there isn't one here. Of course there's one in Texas. What do you mean there's one in Texas? I should send you a video about Tim Hortons, actually. Lorca. It's slowly becoming like almost like a stain on Canada. Almost like why does it keep doing that? It's so weird. A lot of people are like, I don't know, not so proud of Tim Hortons anymore. Do I have a regular stream schedule? No, not really. I like to stream on Saturday mornings. Sometimes it doesn't happen, but it's usually once on the weekends and once during the week. If I'm streaming during the week, I have to work, so it's after work. And then on the weekends, if it's Saturday, it's like around 10 o'clock my time or noon your time. And if it's Sunday, it's like 2 o'clock my time. 4 o'clock your time. It is, yeah. Slowly becoming like a point of contention here in Canada. This is Tim Hortons. And it sucked because like a few years ago, they switched over their coffee. McDonald's bought the blend that Tim Hortons was using. So they no longer have an exclusive coffee blend. And then Tim Hortons was bought by Burger King. So they used the same coffee as Burger King. And then slowly over the years, it started to devolve. And now there's racism tied into it. And the menu is really wackadoo. And now it's literally showing up all over the place. Like, well, I went to a Tim Hortons in Scotland. And there's Tim Hortons all over the northeast of America. And it's no longer like the pride of Canada as it used to be. The perception on it has completely changed. And it's sad because I used to love the frickin' Tim Hortons. And now if it's sometimes brought up in conversation, it's brought up in like a very negative tone. But I used to like going to Timmy's to get my double, you know what I mean? Go perk yourself up with a little bit of double from Timmy's, you know? And now it's a little weird. It sucks. It is what it is though. 1719. That is 519. Axel, you must be like right on the coast, huh? Like right riding along the East Coast? Because even like Eastern Standard Time, it's now right now it's 119 for me. Oh Lord, really? Hold on, I gotta see this. This is crazy. Show me on the map. Oh damn. Yeah, so you're in the same, you would be in the same time zone as Kales then, more or less. Oh my gosh, it must be so warm for you right now. Very interesting, very interesting. Yeah, it's weird because it's like we're not on the Pacific coast. Pacific Standard Time or Pacific Time is 3 hours difference. I'm on Mountain Time and it's like this really odd time zone where not a lot of people are in it. But I'm only 2 hours behind the East Coast. Yeah, there's literally so many in America now. It's like it feels hardly Canadian. I don't even know if Tim Horton was. It probably was Canadian, but it hardly feels like Tim Horton was a Canadian now. would die. I would die to be near the equator right now. Axolotl. It snowed. It snowed last night. Or yesterday morning, I think it was. And I hate the snow. I hate it. Don't tell me. Oh my god. What? Oh, come on. Do you guys think I've seen 4,000 Helioptile? Am I close to odds on this guy? Yeah, I assume there would never be snow where you're at. That's you're like right in the middle of the world. Probably. I feel like I am, Occam. I feel like I am. I think it's easy to like snow when you can see it on your own terms as opposed to being subjected to it. Yeah. And I mean, snow used to be so fun when I was younger, right? I remember I was in grade school, super young, and it snowed so much that the front yard had like 4 feet of snow. And my sister and I were digging out tunnels in the front yard. We'd go inside to grab cold water so we could turn the tunnel into ice so it was more structurally sound and stuff. It was some heavy snow and it made it a lot of fun. Now it just kind of like piddly snows. It kind of snows. And it's just annoying because the snow just turns brown on the side of the road and it's just bitter cold with like a little bit of slush or crusty snow. It's so annoying. Never saw snow. Well, maybe one day you'll be able to go and see snow. The Andes are not too far away, right? You can go see the Andes, which will have plenty of snow. It is magical, don't get me wrong. On a crisp, quiet winter afternoon in the middle of the forest, it is beautiful, it is serene, it is the loudest quietness you've ever heard. But holy shit, when it's not beautiful and pristine, it is so freaking annoying and so cold. Right, Goobo? You wouldn't even give a dang because you don't go outside. Oh, definitely, yeah. In France, you for sure will. Vous êtes allé France? C'est pour l'école? Pour l'école secondaire ou quelque chose comme ça? Real quick, for you forcing me to be creative now and then, this is so much fun. I just rarely... I'm not forcing you to do jack diddly, all right? Okay? I'm not. I just suggested, a mere suggestion that you guys create some art. I just do it rarely, but now I have a solid reason to make art I enjoy. I'm glad you're enjoying the process. Oh, right. That's why there's... Yes, okay, sorry. Sorry for the heavy defense. I apologize for the heavy defense. I just like love to see some of the creativeness that certain communities come up with. Like if you watch the latest Absol blog video about alpha phalanx, technically, their community is so creative. They come up with like songs and they make like whole like really low quality YouTube videos featuring the songs that they create, and his whole screen is covered in different things that people make using Photoshop or whatever. It's fun. It's fun. Hi Neko, how you doing? Yo, Neko's here right now. It's gonna be shiny right here. Frick. It is for college? Hey, that's gonna be amazing. Are you ready for this? Stop. Get out of here, you scary rock types. Oh, yes, of course. Doing swell. Well, when I was speaking French, it made me laugh. It's supposed to. I haven't spoken French in a very, 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 very long time. And Canadian French is so different from all the other Frenches in the world. It's a very interesting French dialect. But I had to do all of my education in French as a teenager, and I struggled. So you know what? You don't want to be mean, but you can be mean. It's some terrible French, but it gets by because you understood what I was talking about. You understood that I meant l'école secondaire. I have to leave soon, chat. Show me the shiny right now. Neko, we caught Joan Wick, by the way, if you were curious. Hardest language in Europe? I don't know, like Finnish, Danish, those languages seem super difficult, but I think that like French and Spanish and Italian, those are like the roots, right? Once you learn one of those three, I think it's easier to learn some of the other ones as well. I think French is definitely one of the root languages that you can stem off of to learn other languages in Europe. That is difficult. The conjugation, the verb conjugation, and pronouns and stuff like that are so difficult in French. So it is very difficult, but I don't know. I just feel like Swedish looks like it's so difficult to learn. Yeah, we caught Joan Wick. I think he was in jail long enough. And I found a shiny Drillbur at the back. So I caught Drillbur and I caught the Drillbur and I was like, yeah, screw it, I'll catch the Excadrill. Ooh, fancy. Very fancy. I got the Pikachu, event Pikachu in Pokemon Sleep. It was kind of nuts, Neko, because there was a shiny Magikarp right there, and I had shiny Drillbur on screen at the same time. With no shiny charm, it seems like that's kind of nuts. To spawn in, you get a shiny, and you go in, and then there's another shiny chilling in there. I'm still doing this. I am still doing this. Hi, Rosie. I'm assuming you got the Helioptile, even though you're still resetting Area 14. Yeah, we just need to get a second one. No, we haven't got it yet, bro. Hey, Helioptile, you make me sad. Take a Groger and make him evil. Where'd John and Jane go? Oh, I caught. Sorry. I named him Joan Wick, and I caught him. Still playing Overwatch? Not as of the past 2 weeks. I tested out Sojourn and Stadium and then kind of prepped for ZA's release, and then I've been playing ZA nonstop. I played this AFK game called Rusty's Retirement on my work PC whilst working, but no, just ZA, dude. Ain't no worries, Axolotl. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate you. Can endure my French another time. How's it going? It's going pretty good. A little bit of a rough week, but we're here. We're shining Hudson, having a good time. Not finding our target. Unlike right now. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Unlike, actually, what I meant to say, unlike right now, which is we're going to get our target right. Did you get your in and out, or is that later? That's still later. I'm going down for Thanksgiving. So, a couple more weeks. No, we used to have Target, but then they came here and pulled out 6 months later. The closest thing we have is Walmart. We used to have a store called Zellers, but that doesn't really exist anymore either. So yeah, closest thing is Walmart. I wish we had Target though. I miss Target so much. Yeah, I'm excited to go to America. We get to go see some redwood forests. We get to go to In-N-Out. I am going to, even if Casey doesn't want to go, I want to go to American Costco. Just to experience it, because our membership works there. I just want to go see. I just want to go see how different it is. That's the cool thing about going to America, is they have different flavors for things. Obviously, we won't really be picking up anything, because it's not like we can bring home a flat of freaking ramen noodles or whatever, the giant amount of quantity that you purchase in America. I just want to go check out all the different flavors of things they have. Gotta get a glizzy. 100%, dude. 100%. What else are we gonna do? I think we're going to see a different beach. I really would love, with all of the fiber of my being, to go see YouTube, but I just don't think it's happening. I'm pretty sure that they're closed. I think they do tours and stuff like that whenever, but I'm pretty sure that they're closed during Thanksgiving time. So, but I would love to just drive past it and just see it. Like, that's the building. That's where YouTube is, you know? I do love me some YouTube. All right, chat. We're getting close to the end of the day in the game, and I think that's a good stopping point, as I do have to go see some family very shortly. Give me some time to get ready. I had a feeling, though. I had a feeling that this morning, that today was going to be the last day we'd be shiny hunting this Pokemon. I really thought it was. But since we are apparently not allowed to get this shiny today, in the last few hours of the daytime in the video game, I think next stream I'm going to be taking a break from Helioptile, and we'll just have to make like a pinned message at the top of the chat or something. But I think next hunt, the next shiny I want to go for is Phalanx. So we'll do a quick little Phalanx hunt and then come back to Helioptile. All right. I really want to get a Phalanx, and I really thought it would be fun to get it live. So I already have the thumbnail made up. So I think if I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow, but if I do stream tomorrow, it'll be for a couple hours, and we'll just do a little bit of Phalanx hunting. And chances are that we'll find the Phalanx, because you get to see 4 of them instead of just 2 of them at a time. So it is a good one, right? Such a silly Pokemon to add into this video game. A random ass Pokemon. Phalanx. Bob, did you see that new trailer for Mega Dimension yet? Have you beat the game yet? That's the real question. Rosie, do you know if Bob has beat the game yet? Oh wait, no, I did see it, and no, I haven't beat the game yet. Closest, I think. Are you rank B or rank A? You're probably close. The ending is just so good, dude. Be excited for you to finish it up, and then you can stream some different shiny hunts on your stream there, you know? Rank B? Oh yeah, you're super close. See, you can get a few Legends ZA shinies, get a couple of the shinies that you know you want, and then it'll give you just enough time to stream Donkey Kong Bonanza to completion, just in time for Mega Dimension to come out, and then you can stream Mega Dimension. Yeah, you have no idea how badly I want Bob Larkin to finish Donkey Kong Bonanza. I freaking love that game. I freaking love that game. I even got the DLC for it. I played a little bit of the DLC, but I definitely want to play some more. Hey, I got a question. What's up, Boulder Dash? Boulder Dash? I know. I remember when the first day that like it came out, we were playing it. You haven't touched it since. How do you even find the here? It has to be during sunny weather only, and it's on either side. You can find there can be either 2 here or there could be 2 there. There's only 2 spawns at one time, but it has to be during sunlight in the daytime. So if you open up your menu and you see that there's a cloud up in that top right corner or whatever, the only thing that's going to work is if it's a full sun or if you have a rainbow. And if you have a different weather, like it's raining or if it's cloudy, you just reset the day. Go to the bench, make it nighttime, make it daytime again until you have sunlight. Then you can go. Rainbow, sorry, rainbow. Reading rainbow. Hey, no worries, I got you. Are you twerking at me in my own channel? Why, thank you. What a repayment for delivering you such information. I appreciate it. Butterfly in the sky. Yes, exactly. It's in a book. Reading rainbow. Somebody had said something at dinner last night too, and it triggered something in my brain. It was about the food that we eat at a certain age, and it's almost like it was like an evolutionary step where you learned to not eat certain things that was dangerous, like, oh, those berries are bad, don't eat berry. When someone was saying that, in my head it instantly triggered the don't you put it in your mouth unless you ask someone you love if it's okay to eat, like a muffin or a beet.
A message from the government of Canada.
It was wonderful. A lot of you wouldn't even know what that is close to even being, but it's an old Canadian commercial that I hold near and dear to my heart. Don't you put it in your mouth unless you ask someone you love. Monka? Oh, it's a little monka. I mean, if you're looking at it that way, but it was an advertisement to let kids know, like, don't just don't eat scissors. You know? Don't eat medicine that you don't know about. All right. Unlucky. Another day, another set of phases. We got Magikarp, we got Drillbur, we got Excadrill, and a Pidgey. That's bonkers. You hear about the kid who let a black widow spider bite him so he becomes Spider-Man? No. That is ridiculous. That has to be AI. What? I mean, I've always wanted to be Spider-Man too, but like, that's crazy. Doom, 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 doom. Happened recently? That's actually bonkers. Well, the kid probably learned real quick that that's not how Spider-Man works. That's nuts. Oh, that creature looks shiny for a second there. Trip me up. All right. That's it for me, chat. Thank you for hanging out with me. I'll smell you next time. I will open up here and Twitch. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate y'all. Appreciate the raids today. We'll catch you next time. There goes the Twitch. And YouTube. Yeah, I'll let you know if I'm live tomorrow or whatnot. Keep an eye out. Have a good rest of your evening. Hope you guys find some shinies. Thank you for being here. Making this hunt easier. And again, I said at the beginning of the stream, but I'll say it again towards the end of the stream. The ZA release was very nice to me. It definitely helps us be able to afford more thumbnails, and grew quite a bit of new members and new subscribers off of the ZA release. And I just want to thank you guys for watching and liking and helping out. in that regard. Because I really haven't even been live for much of November at all, and I've already made my minimum. So just from you guys watching the video and liking it and watching the old streams and just hanging out. So thank you. And yeah, I'll catch y'all tomorrow. Maybe, possibly. All right. Bye.